Hello and welcome to the stream. And since I've been streaming the new Slay the Spire 2, two times now, I think. I'm pretty sure we streamed it twice. I've played it way more than two times, but streamed it twice, I think. I was brought back to Phantom Rose. I almost forgot about this game, but I was like, wait, there was a game that was kind of like Slay the Spire, but different. So basically, this game doesn't have, it's a deck builder, but it doesn't have card draw, right? There's no drawing in this game because you literally can play your whole deck at any time. But the way they handle this is that it has cooldowns on your cards. So if a card is really strong, it's going to have a long cooldown. And it's more of a puzzle game than Slay the Spire is, but it still is very much like Slay the Spire, where you're gonna have side-scrolly, or like, I guess not really side-scrolly because it doesn't scroll, right? But like two-dimensional side-on battles kind of thing. It looks very similar. Cards are somewhat similar, I guess, but it's more of a puzzle aspect. You'll see. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick, and I'll be right back. Those of you who don't know about this game, you'll see in a little bit. It is very, very interesting, trust me. And it does have a puzzly aspect because the battles, each round of the battle consists of playing 4 cards, 2 of which are going to be played by your opponent, and 2 of which are going to be played by you. Depends upon where you put those cards. That's the puzzle aspect. There are 4 slots. They will take up 2. You will have 2 slots. And a lot of times, where you put them will depend upon what your card will do. Something like that. Anyway, let me actually make sure I post this. Yep. I'm gonna make sure I don't fail to post. And for some reason, this game does not work with game capture. For some reason, I have no idea. Maybe there's something that I need to play around with. Maybe there's like an anti-cheat or something. I mean, what else can you do with this game capture thing? Let me look here. Let's see. Capture audio, premium, pre-multiplied alpha, limit capture frame rate, capture cursor. I don't know. It could be the hook rate, maybe, is a problem. Whatever. If it doesn't work, I just use window capture because it's fine. It's working just fine. Alright. Good to go. I haven't played this in a long time. I used to play this on my phone all the time, but now I am so into Goddess of Victory DK. As you can see, we made it to level 8. So that's pretty good. I mean, it's different than the phone was, although it does have the quick missions still. Rescue a maid, defeat 3 phantoms. I think these are just normal battles. Destroy a phantom's barrier in battle. Pretty easy to do. Okay. Wait, is this a previous run? Dude, I think this might be a previous run. Let's not do the previous run, shall we? Let's start over because I have no idea what I was doing. Wait, is this still the previous run? I feel like this is still the previous run. Hold on. Let me see what card. Yeah, this is definitely a previous run. Oh shit, dude. Is there any way to, end arcade? Do it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. That was from 3 years ago. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, now we can play. Wait, is this supposed to be arcade? I thought it was just like a story mode or something. That's fine. Let's go for it. Arcade. But I don't want arcade. Don't want risky. I just want standard. Why the fuck was it on an arcade? Custom mode unlock. I just want standard, bro. You can see also that there are challenge levels. These are like the ascensions, basically. And you get like more diamonds for going for the challenge levels. I guess I'll try this. I mean, I'm on diamond already. That's kind of crazy. There might be even further. There's gold. There's silver. This is just easy, you know? But I'll try diamond. This is basically your ascension levels. Go. It's been a long time since I played this, though. So basically, your basic deck is going to be Hollow Strike, which does 2 damage, I believe. And then a Blade attack, and then you raise the power of the card by 1, so it's kind of like Claw in a way. So this will do 3 damage. And then raise this up by 1. This is a Barrier, which is block, just reduces incoming damage by 4. And then there's a heal for recovering HP by 4. So what is this? Guard Assault. Attack, inflict 3 fear if opponent's barrier is destroyed. It's not bad. Take damage at the end of the phase by the amount of the opponent's buff status duration. Or just another strike for like more damage. You know what, I'll just take the strike. Don't really have anything that feeds into fear anyway. Is it another fear thing? It is. Fever Pierce. Attack by 7 plus opponent's debuff status duration. Don't really have a debuff. Spike Pierce. Unevaded attack that ignores barrier. Unevadable attack, sorry. Also reduces opponent's barrier by attack power of the card. Sure. Why not? It's a level 5 too. That's kind of crazy. And gain 3 focus. Attacks ignore opponent's barrier. Cannot be evaded. Not bad. Refresh. Raise duration of buff status by 1. Increase existing barrier by field position of this card. Only existing barrier though? I guess I'll take this. And then we get one more card. It's a dual pack of cards for the last one. So there's a regrowth. Or a growth, which gives more attack. It's not bad. Attack and inflict 3 injury status, which is HP is reduced by 3 after attacking an opponent. Gain 8 barrier and 2 vampiric fangs. That's kind of fun. And then deep slash, attack and always inflict 2 bleeding regardless of buff status if opponent barrier is destroyed. Sure, I'll try that. There. And then we get the Amber Ring or the card case. I don't think it's either one of those. I think it's just one. Use in battle to reduce duration of opponent's buff status, or this. Increase your deck limit by 1. Hell yeah, dude. Take that. So basically the way it works is since you can play your whole entire deck at any time, every card has its own cooldown. I think it has to do with the level of the card. So the higher the level of the card, the more the cooldown will be. You can only play 2 per turn. And what's going to happen is you can get more cards, yes, but you also end up having a maximum limit of your cards when you leave a level. So if you're over that maximum limit, you have to dissolve cards, and you have to make your deck more succinct. Now we can upgrade a card. What should I upgrade? Obviously, if we upgrade Barrier, it becomes 5 Barrier instead of 4. Heal 5 instead of heal 4. Do 5 damage with an attack. I mean, I kind of want to upgrade Deep Slash, I think. What does it do? It just does more damage. It doesn't actually do more bleeding. Maybe we'll just upgrade the basic strike. Seems fine. And then you can see this is the battle screen here. There's also a little sparkle. Mina. So the sparkles are how you get the quote-unquote lore, I'm gonna say. And then basically, your map is this. It's a sideways map instead of like a super complicated map like Slay the Spire. We could search for treasures, or we can find and defeat a wandering phantom, which I think I want to do that, because I want to defeat phantoms. So let's go. This is just a fight versus the Seeker. Hello. So this is what I was talking about. This is the battlefield here, so he's basically going to play this. He's going to gain 4 barrier and give own debuff to opponent. So you don't want to debuff him here, obviously. If you put a debuff here, he's going to give you the debuff. Now what is this? Rearrange next phase's field so that opponent's cards are positioned last. That scramble sucks, dude. So basically we can play here and we can play here. So I don't want to give him a debuff here. And he's going to do what? Gain barrier? But if this breaks your barrier, you will get bleeding. And you won't give it to me because... So you're going to gain 4 barrier? At 5 attack, that will work. So sure, we'll put this here. And then I could even do Barrier of my own and Vampiric Fangs. I don't really need it. Focus is fine too. But maybe it just makes more sense to just attack. He only has 21 HP. Sure. We know the next turn is gonna suck. Okay. Yeah, Scramble sucks, dude. But he is taking damage from the bleeding. What is it? Lose HP at the end of the phase by 2 times the duration status. Okay, so if we can keep making him bleed, but now you can see they're on cooldown. And I do believe it, yeah, it has to do with the level of the card. So since this is a level 5 card, it has 5 turns of cooldown. This is also a level 5 card. Oh god, I'm just gonna take damage here. There's nothing I can do about it. Attack by 4, attack by 9 if the card is one of the first 2 cards on the field. Oof, well that's gonna suck. Cancel the card after this card if it's an opponent attack card. So see, this is where the puzzle comes in. You don't want to put an attack card here because if you do, you're gonna get it canceled. So you want to put a magic card, and your magic cards are all here at the bottom. Well, there's no reason to do a barrier, because, again, I can't do anything. I'm just going to take damage. So I think it might not be a terrible idea to just throw a heal in here. And I could do the Spike Pierce. Sure. Get some damage going. Ow. See, and this attack is almost off of cooldown. What are you gonna do? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You have 1 HP, bro. Get out of here. And then I'll throw this in here because you still have to play 4 cards. And if you put it in there, it will go on cooldown. Saying it's already on cooldown, even if you don't use it. What is this? Bloody Fangs. Attack 2 times. If card user has no Bloodlust status, inflict 2 bleed. Okay. Bloodlust status, huh? That's pretty easy to inflict bleed. It is a level 7 card, so it's probably not going to be used very often. Or there's the Fear Strike, which is level 3, which does 4 damage and inflicts 2 fear. I believe you can only have 1 debuff at a time. I'll take this one. Seems fine. I like the 2 times attack, and you get some Scarlet Rubies. I'm not sure my victory. Okay. And then we just have to fight another Phantom. So basically, if you pick this way, you have to do these 2 rooms. And then you can choose again to go top or bottom here. This will be a rest area. And that is a maid, which I would like to save her if at all possible. Which means we're going to have to choose down from this room. There's another sparkle. Will we ever find peace before Valora's blood on this land dries up? I don't know what the lore of this game is. I have no idea. You can also see that your cards are still on cooldown. Luckily, when you get into a fight, you can see that it automatically goes off of cooldown, or it ticks down one cooldown. Is that a barrier? It is. That's a very bad barrier. He's going to gain Chrysalis, which means he gains 4 barrier at the end of the phase. Gross. The end of the phase. That means he's not going to have any barrier except for here, so we can go strong. He can make you bleed, too. Might as well. Start out really strong. And he's not going to have any barriers, so this wouldn't give him any bleed. So I'm just going to use my normal upgraded attack. Bam! Then he gets the Chrysalis, and bam! He gets more damage, and then a little bit of barrier, and more barrier. Now see, the debuff goes through the barrier, but he still has his barrier. What is it? Reduce opponent barrier by half? Bro, I don't have any barrier, dude. Well, you really love barrier, don't you? You really do. I could just spike pierce him. It ignores barrier. You know what? I think I will do that. We'll put that here. And then we'll put a heal here so we can get a little bit of a buff. Heal up. He gets barrier, he's dead. I don't care about your barrier, dude. I don't give a shit about your barrier. Gain 4 barrier and give own debuff to opponent. It's not bad. Growth is also very good. I'm gonna take growth. More rubies. Another phantom. This is literally all I need for the thing. What is this? Oh yeah, those are the items. So you can also use these items that you have in your inventory at the beginning. Reduce duration of all cards on cooldown. That's not bad. And then there's also, let me see, where is it? These are the skins. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Where's the place where you can see the thing? In the inventory, pin tooltip, pin quick mission. There it is, pin quick mission. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, there we go. See, right there. So basically, this will let you know what your quick missions are. Destroy a phantom's barrier in battle. Oh, okay, so I do actually have to destroy the barrier. I didn't do that. I went through the barrier. I ignored the barrier. Let's see how it says defeat 3 phantoms. So once we defeat this last phantom, we get 45, whatever those things are. Gems or crystals or whatever. The menacing eye. Got 26 HP. What are you gonna do? What is this? 0 evade status. Oh, that's not fun. Evade incoming attack and damage from Thorn Armor. Lose status after receiving attack. Okay. So he's basically going to evade, so I can't really like growth. Because he's going to gain these, and that would be annoying. He's also going to attack. Well, he's going to attack and heal. Gross. That is pretty awful, dude. Wait, does this... This does give me barrier. Okay, so we'll do this. This way we can get barrier and we don't take any damage. Perfect. And again, unlike Slay the Spire, your barrier stays. So if you can build that shit up like crazy, it will stay. But they have cards that can knock it down by half. He's going to gain some barrier. And then he's going to absorb a barrier to recover HP. Gain 6 barrier afterwards. Well, what if you don't have any barrier, dude? What if I do something like this? And I could even growth if I wanted to. Sure, why not? We'll growth it up. It also takes over my Bloodlust, which was kind of bad, because you can only have 1 buff and 1 debuff at a time. That fear? Yeah, it is. And refresh, raise duration of buff status by 1. Oof, that's not good. Did I break your barrier though? I did. Oh, I already had that. Never mind. Good. Be 7 damage. Not bad. I still have some barriers, so I think what we'll do is just throw this out there for the damage and then barrier it up. So I make sure I block that attack. I'm still gonna get feared. Fear sucks. Does fear hurt your barrier? Take damage at the end of the phase by the amount of opponent's buff status duration. Oh, he has no buff, so I'm not worried about that. Gain 2 rage status. That's a buff. Reduce your opponent barrier by half. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. It can be a problem. I can make you bleed. That's not a problem. Why is this gonna do more damage? Is growth wise for everyone? Oh yeah! You raise the power of attack cards at the end of the phase. They're permanently raised for the battle. That's right. That's gonna do freaking 12 damage? Damn, dude. He's gonna reduce my barrier by half, which sucks. There's not really much I can do. I think I'm gonna throw a heal in there. We're definitely gonna take a little bit of damage for fear, I think. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Bro, get out of here. Just throw your cheap cards in there. I'm gonna kill him with Hollow Strike anyway. Totally fine. What's that? Ooh, that is a big attack. There's also Guard Assault, which is an attack and inflict 3 fear if opponent's barrier is destroyed. I think I'm gonna take the big attack. It is a level 7 though, so remember, this is gonna have a massive cooldown. This is fine. Summon aerial to buy spell cards, or let's just search the floor for treasure. Here. Found something. What is that? Gain 3 recovery status. Recover 12 HP at the end of the phase when duration of this status is at 1. Oh, that's right. This is like a delayed heal. Alright, it's fine. Rest at Valora's Shrine of Protection. Okay, so you can see here, see where it says leave and it says 13 of 15? This means at the end of the floor, we can only have a 15 card deck. If we have too much, we have to dissolve cards. We can also reset the card cooldowns for 8 crystals. How are my cooldowns looking? I mean, most of them are not terrible. I think we're fine. You can also just dissolve cards if you want to. You don't have to, though. I'm not going to. Another event? Sure. The marvelous room once used to host guests for a fun evening of games is now reduced to a crumbling wreckage. In the midst of the mess, a crimson-colored dice invites you. Or die, because it's only 1. Try your luck and roll the dice? Or die? Sure. The bloody die rolls across the floor and comes to a gentle stop. Found 4 Scarlet Ruby. Nice. So I spent 1 to get 4? Not bad. Sure. Oh, the Fallen Maid. I remember you. She starts out with Rage, doesn't she? Or no. She gains attack up at the end of the phase if duration is an odd number. Raise duration when attacked. Raise power of attack cards by 1. Ugh. Yeah, this is one where you just kind of had to wait it out. So she's going to have a barrier. Destroy opponent barrier and reduce all status duration by 1. Including your own? Okay. And what does this say? If it's odd? The end of the phase if it's an odd number. Well, I mean, obviously this would be an odd number. That's pretty brutal. Unless I can just kill her outright, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think so. So we'll go with the growth. And I'm gonna reduce all my barrier. Yeah, it's just gonna destroy all my barrier. That sucks. She has 2 barrier, right? And you have to play something too. Damn. Maybe I just have to make it count. Because I would already have the growth. Oh wait, but that only works at the end of the phase. Oh, that sucks. And you don't want to do this too, because then that will give you Vampiric Fang status as well, and it'll take away your growth status. So you really have to be careful with the buffs versus the debuffs. I mean, I think if I'm gonna make this go up anyway, I might as well just hit her hard. There's no reason to get barrier, because she would just destroy it all anyway. Just hit her hard. Okay, and now she's gonna have stronger attacks. Which is not great, obviously. Wait, did they not get stronger? That's certainly not stronger. But she is attacking first. That sucks. And that's gonna inflict fear. Oof, that's not good at all. She's also gonna heal, which is pretty gross. Alright, fine. Then I'll heal 2 and I will barrier up. Gonna take some damage though. And she's got the fear, which I think means I'm gonna take 2 damage? 3 damage, right. Fear happens first, before the takedown. That's fine. It just hit the barrier, not a big deal. Reduce opponent barrier by half? I mean, I only have 1, bro. Gain 4 barrier and give own debuff to opponent? Which, I mean, you don't have a debuff, so that's fine. Gaining the barrier is bad, though. How much is it? 4 barrier? It's not too bad. I really want to get rid of this. I want this to lapse. That's what I'm trying to do. You're going to gain 4 barrier? Okay, so if I do this and that won't fully break your barrier. Which means I don't think this will go up. Oh, it did. Damn. It's just if you attack in general. Gotcha. Yeah, she's stronger now, see? Luckily, I've got enough barrier. What does this do again? Cover 4 HP when the opponent's HP is reduced. Okay. That's a lot of damage, too. She has no damage. Wait, do I have Bloodlust? That is not Bloodlust. It says if card user has no Bloodlust status, inflict 2 bleeding. We could just kind of go hard. Let's go hard. Besides, I should recover anyway. Yeah, see? Recovered 4 health. Because of the vampiric fangs. But now it's gone. He's also bleeding. Oh, please say I can beat her before this. I totally can. Wait, no, she has a barrier. Okay, so if she... Oh, she's also gonna give the bleed to me. That's pretty gross. 4 barrier, huh? So I need to do 6 plus 4 damage? Ugh. That will add to bleeding. I mean, that's not It's not gonna kill her, though. Doesn't ignore... I should have saved my piercer. Oh my god, that 14 damage is a lot of damage, though. And she's gonna give bleed to me. I mean, I guess it makes sense to put this here. And I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, attack. It's gonna hurt, though. That 7 times 2 is gonna hurt so bad. Ugh, she's such a pain. Activate the same skill as the previous opponent card if the same card exists in deck. I don't think this is very useful. Cancel a card after this card if it's an opponent attack card. Stun is good. And again, it has to do with puzzling. Like, the whole game is about puzzling. We want to go down. I do believe this is down. Yes. Simple Codex. What is this? Destroy 2 ruby when opponent HP is reduced by attack. Ugh. He's just gonna start out with a 4 times 2? That's not fair, bro. Wait. Cancel a card after this card if it's an opponent attack card. Hell yeah. That'll be canceled. What is this? Increase power of attack cards by 1, so he's just gonna go attack up. I do not have much attack here. Honestly, I think I might want to do the recovery. So once that goes down to 1, we end up recovering a big amount. Sounds good to me. Is that a cancel? What? It's a stupid place to put a stun, dude. It's great that he put it here, because it ain't gonna do nothing. He's just gonna gain 2 barrier? That's not even a bad thing at all. Okay, and the cancel is real bad for cooldown. That's a lot of damage right there. So what is this? Cancel the card after this card if it's an opponent's attack card. So I would assume I can put this here and be fine. I'm also gonna heal. Yeah, that was fine. Because this cancel card does nothing. Gains a little bit of barrier, that's fine. There is a damage. What is this? Raise duration of buff status? Oh, don't do that. By 1. Increase existing barrier by field position of this card. So field position of this card means it's on the 3rd slot, so you will gain 3 barrier. I'd rather not have him gain barrier. So if I pierce him with the spike pierce... Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to try and get this heal, though. Probably not going to get the heal. Because I also don't want to get hit and get my rubies destroyed. That'd be terrible. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to get the heal. Because if I spike pierce him, that'll do 6 damage. That'll bring him down to 3 HP, which means this will kill him. Get out of here. Good. I don't lose my rubies, dude. Attack, then reduce cooldown of attack cards. Ooh, Starblade's fun. Now, the Spike Pierce is also very good, but I'm gonna take this. Just being able to reduce cooldown sounds very good. Rescue a maid in distress from a powerful phantom. Ah, it's an elite. So this is how you get your elites. And she has this. This is Bloodlust. Inflict bleeding when opponent's HP is reduced by attack. Gross. And I don't have my cancel or my stun. That sucks. She's just gonna hit for 8? And what is this? Gain 1 Bloodlust and inflict 1 bleeding to all. Does not replace any existing debuff status. Sucks. Wait, it does not replace it? So if you could technically give yourself a debuff, that would be good at that time? Oh, right. Yeah, this too. Okay. Try the recover again. Seems like a bad idea. I mean, actually, if... Wait, does it say that by an attack? Okay, so if I throw this here, that gives me 8 barrier, which will block her whole entire attack, which is great. I could go for the growth. He does have a lot of HP. I do think I am going to go for the growth. Get the growth. Then I bleed. That's okay, I've got Vampiric Fangs. We're all good. She took damage from bleeding. Is that toxic? Venom. Give opponent 4 Venom status. Ugh. When this status is replaced by a different status, add duration of this status to the new debuff. I hate that. Gain 6 barrier and attack card power +1. Okay. So she's not technically attacking this turn? Kind of? So this is the Bloodlust status, huh? And it says the card owner, right? If card user has no Bloodlust status. Okay, so she would bleed. Sounds like a plan. Oh, and I fucked it up. I did growth and Medi-Shield at the same time. You're not supposed to do that. It replaces your status. That was very stupid. What is this gonna do? Lose 4 HP. I wonder if I can barrier that. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if you can barrier that, or if lose HP means you just lose HP. Nope, it's just HP. It did not take my barrier away. Damn it. That is a lot of damage. Attack by 7 plus the position of this card on the field, which is going to be +1. That's going to be 8 damage, and there's just nothing I can do about it. That sucks. What is this? Increase cooldown duration of cards on field by 1. It's not fun. Cooldown duration of cards on field by 1. So that means whatever I play, they're going to have more cooldown. Might want to play some cheap cards. Alright, I think I'm just going to go for like a basic ass attack. And just a normal heal. Ow. Oh my god, I have so much bleeding. He has given me so much bleeding. Another Bloodlust? Jesus Christ, dude. Got barrier. Can I make her bleed? No, I won't do enough damage. Damn it. She's gonna have 5 barrier. It won't break her barrier. Son of a bitch. And she's got no attack either, because this is magic. Right? Yeah, it's magic. This is also magic, so cancel is not gonna work at all. Could just go for focus. So I can break her barrier. Or, no, it's not breaking, right? No, it is ignoring the barrier. It might not be a terrible idea. But I am looking pretty bad on health. I think it's not a terrible idea, though. Just go like this and go like big damage. Big damage, ignore barrier. Nice. And I still have the focus. Yes, her cards are at the end. Perfect. I've had this card before, I think. Cut. Attack by 3 plus the position of this card on the field? Fuck, that sucks. That's a 3 plus 4. And this is, if they destroy the barrier. I mean, she's probably dead, though. Yeah, she's definitely dead. Can't pop a quick heal, can I? No, I can't. Damn. I still have focus. Cannot be evaded. Nice. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to throw this out there and just throw some garbage attack out there. The hollow attack is terrible. But you do want it because you do have to fill up the field, and whatever is in that field goes on cooldown even if it's not used, which kind of sucks. Afterburner status, reduced duration of own debuff status at end of phase by 2. Could be good. Or a slash, attack and increase duration of opponent's existing debuff status by HP reduced. It's not terrible. Could work with the bleed. Inflict 2 paralysis to the opponent. Reduce duration of buff status by 1, and HP by duration of this status at end of phase. It's not bad. Gain 2 ice armor status. When attacked, attacker receives 2 damage and 2 icy status. Raise duration when opponent uses magic card. You lose HP and barrier by duration of this status at the end of the phase. Yeah, ice is fun. I've had an ice build before. I'll take that. The crystal bracelet. 10 HP healed for you. Thank you for saving me. And she gave me the crystal bracelet. Use in battle to gain 5 barrier. Sure. Thanks. Go. From a distance, you notice a powerful phantom resting in front of the stairways. You pause for a moment to determine whether you are ready to confront the powerful evil. So we can ambush them, having their HP reduced, or I can heal and face the Crown Phantom normally. I don't think I want to use 80 white diamonds, that's a lot. So I'm just going to go with that guy. That's like a full heal. Hell yeah. Good. Okay, it's going to be a powerful Phantom though. Oh my god. That is some damage. Okay, so I don't want to give you a debuff because you will give me my own debuff. Damn it, I did not get my cancel. Or the stun. What is this one? Paralysis. You know what? I think we're gonna use the mana pack. That way I can cancel this horrible huge attack here. Let's Medi-Shield. Okay. What is that? Sadist. If HP is higher than opponents, raise power of attack cards by 1. Oh, that's bad. I don't think there's anything I can do about that either. Attack and increase duration of opponent's existing debuff status by HP reduced. I mean, I don't have a debuff, so sure. Is there any way I can lower her HP enough? Let's see. Spike? Does Spike Pierce work? Also, why are my attacks all doing more damage? I didn't even growth. What the hell? Yeah, I rescued the maid. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Bonus available. What does that mean? Oh, probably because there's more things that I can do? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can just keep doing it. Who knows? How did I gain that attack, though? Or did she give us all attacks? I don't think so. Because I definitely gained an attack. There's no way I can do this sadist thing. So she's just gonna get buffed. I mean, I could try and make her pay for it. She would bleed. Okay, so if I bite her, she'll bleed twice. Because her HP will be reduced twice. Because the bite will go through her barrier. Barely. Barely. And I guess I could possibly barrier just to block this attack, even though it's not that much damage. Yeah, she definitely got the sadist. He bleeds. Good. Are you gonna keep doing Sadist? Oh god, is that ice armor? Oh, it's Chrysalis. So she's gonna get barrier at the end of the phase. What is this? Destroy opponent barrier and activate scramble? Oh, that sucks. Well, goodbye barrier. Fun while it lasted. Oh, she's gonna scramble next turn? That is awful. Really, really awful. Yeah, might as well make her pay for it. Go like this and do the ice armor. If you're gonna hit me next turn, you're gonna pay for it. It's not guaranteed that she's gonna hit me, but she probably will. Scramble usually means attacks are coming. Those are not attacks. They're magics. What is this? Give opponent 6 barrier? Why are you giving me barrier? There it is. Reduce opponent barrier by the amount, or HP by the amount of their barrier, then reduce opponent barrier by half. Oh, you son of a bitch. Good thing I didn't have any barrier of my own. Ouch. That is gonna suck. Still have the ice. Alright, fine. I think I'm gonna do like this. Let's do that. That's fine. Still have barrier. Okay. Does that gain 2 thorn armor status? That's not fun. 4 barrier and give own debuff to opponent. Well, you don't have a debuff, luckily, right now. Oh, but if I slash her with this, she will have a debuff and she'll give me the bleed. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Wait, what does paralysis do again? Reduce buff duration. So what is she gonna do? She's gonna give herself 2 thorn armor. I could literally just take away the thorn armor completely. And it reduces HP as well. Sure. We'll put this here. That way, she's going to try and give me her own debuff here, but not here. So she's going to be screwed. I think I'm just going to hit her with the Spike Pierce. Pierce that barrier. Wait, did it also break the barrier? Excuse me? Wait, how did that not work? Oh no, there's the paralysis, yeah. So she lost her buff. Yes, good. Never had to deal with it. Gain 3 charge status. Inflict paralysis when opponent HP is reduced by attack. That sucks. Is she gonna try and do 10 damage? Well, I guess I'm just gonna take some paralysis. Don't really have a choice. What does it do again? It's the same thing that I gave her. Yeah, it reduces your buff status. That sucks. Let me throw on a barrier, which will at least help a little. I could make her bleed. I think we're just gonna go kind of strong with the attacks for now. Yep. Ouch. Yeah, now we both have paralysis. How do you like it? She still has charge. What is that? Give own debuff to opponent? Pfft, I don't have a debuff, dude. Raise duration of opponent's debuff status by 2? Ha! It's gone. Bro, you ain't doing nothing. Let's see, if she had a debuff, she would give me the debuff that I gave her and then raise it by 2, which would be terrible, but she has no debuff, so I am fine. I just want to beat the crap out of you? Certainly could. Do 9 damage right now. My fangs are almost off of cooldown. Kinda huge. Could also just growth. She's not going to do anything with my buff status. Sure. We'll growth and we'll... I just guess hollow attack is fine. Or hollow slash, whatever it's called. It's not very good. But I'm trying to save up that damage. Oh my god, that is 12 damage. That's a lot of damage, too. Attack, 2 times damage if target has paralysis status. Inflict 2 paralysis if it does not. Yikes. Oh, she's gonna get recovery status! Oh, don't you dare. That's just gonna be pain. There's not much I can do about it, though. Well, maybe. I would have to get rid of my growth. It's just 8? I could block the whole damn thing. Let's do it. And then bite her. That'll block everything. It did give me paralysis. Ouch. She's dead. Thank you, bleed. Cards you will lose. Hi. Oh, it must be because of the Ascension status. I don't want to lose Meta Shield. I love Meta Shield. What is this? Gain 8 barrier and activate ignite? I mean, that is gaining 8 barrier. Reduce the cooldown of cards on field by their position on the field, except the card that activated ignite. Interesting. Guard Assault is also fine. It's so weak, though. It's really hard to break the barrier with a weak attack like that. Attack, heal HP by 2 times the number of attack cards on the field. That doesn't say my attack cards either. That's just attack cards in general. That's kind of fun. Recover HP by the number of cards on cooldown. That's also pretty good. But I'm going to be losing barrier and I'm going to be losing attack or like growth. The shield has been helped so much. I'm going to go for it. Risk it for the biscuit, man. It's all about healing now. A mana potion or silver mug. Holding on to this item reduces the rupee cost for healing at camp. The mana potion is very good, but I'm going to take the silver mug. That sounds fine. Made it. And see? Oh, wait, no, I can leave. Because it says I have to have a maximum of 19 cards. I have 17. Totally fine. Don't need to heal because I'm only missing 2 HP, so we should be fine. We can dissolve cards if we want to, but I'm not going to. I'd rather... You want to try and keep your deck at where it wants to be. Oh my god, I can upgrade my bite? That's huge. It doesn't inflict more bleed. That's unfortunate. This would make it easier to inflict bleed with the deep slash. And just Hollow Strike upgrade at least makes it not totally poop. Or we could do the heal upgrade, which I don't really need. I'm just gonna upgrade the bite. That sounds good. You can only do 1 upgrade. And it does cost gems. Or crystal rubies or blood rubies or whatever they're called. Garnet ruby, whatever they're called. Boom! Yay! Yay! What was that? Defeat 2 phantoms? Easy. Go. Elite Lurker. He's got growth right off the bat? That sucks. And you're gonna get barrier. And you're gonna try to inflict bleed? I don't want barrier then. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna get barrier. Could just cancel your attack. That is a thing I could do. Why is this on cooldown? That's bullshit. I never even got to use it. So I could cancel her attack, which might not be a terrible idea. And just bite her so she starts bleeding? not a terrible idea at all. Cancel the attack and bite her so she starts bleeding. Works for me. Yeah, bleed. Bleed. Does she get the... Oh, no, she only gets the 1. Is it always just 1? Oh, it is always just 1, no matter what the number is. Okay, good. That's fear. Yeah, it's fever. Inflict 3 fear on the opponent and inflict damage by duration of the status. If different debuff already exists, absorb its duration. Oops. And she made me bleed? What? Oh, it's because I gave her the bleed and I gave myself the bleed. I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about that. Well, that's bad. Well, there's nothing I can do about that then. Wait, so that means that you're gonna give me fear? Yeah, so it's gonna be 4 fear, but your buff is gonna be gone, so who cares? I'm not gonna be fearful. Can I do some damage? Also reduces opponent barrier by attack power of the card. Oh, so it does actually reduce the barrier. That's awesome. She's only gonna gain 2 barrier? Sure. We'll Spike Pierce you, and we will probably just go super hard. That's already gonna break her barrier. In fact, isn't this just gonna kill her? Pretty sure that just kills her. Oh yeah, she's super dead. Get out of here. Attack and inflict 3 injury status to the opponent. Reduce HP reduced by 3 after attacking opponent. Interesting. Then there's Aura Slash. Increased duration of opponent's existing debuff status by HP reduced. It's interesting. It could put more bleed on. You know what? I'll take it. It's also a very low level card. Oh my god, there's a maid right freaking here. I don't even know if I knew that she was there. Oh my god, he has so much HP. Bro. Too much HP, dude. Way too much HP. This does not get barrier right. He's gonna also put fear on. And he also just gains 4 barrier after attacked, then lose status. Oh, okay. What does that do? He's gonna Aura Slash me. Gross. So if I attack you, you lose the status, meaning fear would not block me at all. Or it wouldn't hurt me. Unfortunately, I can't do a whole lot when it comes to barrier anymore, which kind of sucks. Got a lot of attacks on the field too, so I could use my blade. It automatically starts out with 2 barrier too? That's kind of gross. Alright, fine. We'll use the blade. That will heal for... Heal HP by 2 times the number of attack cards on the field. So that's 2, 4, 6 at least. If I do another attack, I could do even better. Can I bleed him? I think I can. What? How much does he gain from this? 4 barrier after attack, then lose status. Wait, does that mean he loses the status as in it's gone forever? Maybe. I'm gonna hope that means it's gone forever. And I'm gonna try and slash him with this. See if I can bleed him. Yep, it's gone. And then I break him and he bleeds. Perfect. And he fears me, which, who cares? He has no buff status. Fear doesn't do anything if you have no buff status. Gain 3 illusion status. Uh-oh. Well, that is bad. He's gonna have a buff status now. Oh, no, that's real bad. And fever? Oh my god, dude, you are gonna put so much fear on me. That is very not good. That is gonna be so much damage. I can Aura Slash him, bringing up his bleed. I mean, he's not taking his bleed off of him, which is something. God, how much is that? How much damage does this do, though? Take damage at the end of the phase by the amount of the opponent's buff status duration. Oh, it shouldn't be that bad. This doesn't go down when attacked either. Oh, God. I'm just going to be fearful forever. That's going to be something we just have to know is going to happen. Could get the Spike Pierce. Yeah, I think we're going to do this and go for the Star Sword. This is going to be bad. Ouch! I have 10 fear! Well, I am feared forever, bro. Gain 2 Silver Scale. What is that? Attacks deal 2 times damage if opponent has no barrier. Ugh. Raise opponent's debuff status by 2. God, he really wants me to keep this fear forever. Well, you know what? Wait. It will give me more fear if I do it. When attacked? Ugh. You know what? You're gonna have bleed forever, sir. Hold on. But you can't take that out, can you? Yeah, once it's in, it's in. It's in forever, that's right. You really have to plan things out before you put them in there. I think that's fine. Right? As long as he doesn't keep increasing his buff, I'll be fine. Because I won't take that much damage no matter how much fear I have. Basically, it just makes it so that fear lasts forever. Tempted to do my upgraded attack. You can also tell what cards are upgraded because they have these little corners. I think doing the upgraded attack is not a terrible idea. Wait, didn't it say something about barrier? Yeah, it did say something about barrier. I probably should get some barrier going. And the only thing that can give me barrier is this. That feels so bad. I mean, I have really good ways of healing. But I really should get some barrier, because I don't want his attacks to do double damage. Dude, you're just gonna bleed forever. And your bleed is hurting you more than the fear is hurting me. Look at that. 8 damage, bro. 8 damage. Get out of here. What is that? Fever Pierce? Oh, now that's dangerous. That is so much damage. 7 plus opponent's debuff status duration? God, that's so much damage. That's like 21 damage right there. Oh, you have to die. You have to die before that gets here. Luckily, I've got Spike Piercer. Perfect. Yes. And just throw this in there because it'll come off cooldown nice and easy. Oh, thank God. Wow, that could have been bad. Fate Shield. Gain 3 barrier, 50% chance to gain 8 barrier. It's not bad. Frost. Opponent gains 8 HP. Force opponent to only use Frostbite next phase. Take 4 damage. It's kind of fun. There's a Scramble. And a Meta Shield again. I do like the Meta Shield. I'll take this, though. Seems like a lot of fun. Spike Shield. Use in battle to reduce opponent's barrier by 5. Huh. And 10 HP healed. Thank God. Okay, go. Oh, I need to look for the sparkles, too. Might be missing sparkles because I'm not paying attention. It's gonna bite me. Barrier and gift debuff to opponent. Ugh, not great. I go stupid with it? I mean, I could. It's a 50% chance that I could get 8 barrier, which would block the whole bite. Try it. This is only if it reduces HP, right? Nope. No, you bleed regardless. Oh, and he has focus status. Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind. That means this is pointless. He's gonna go right through my barrier. Damn it. That sucks. I mean, 2 could play at that game. There's also paralysis, which is not terrible. Sure. His attack is just gonna pierce my barrier, though. It's not gonna break my barrier, which is kind of great. What? Oh, he gave me my paralysis. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. He's gonna heal. It's disgusting. And get a little bit of barrier. Well, before you get this barrier, I'm gonna break your barrier, causing the bleed. And I think, what did this do? Recover HP by the number of cards on cooldown. At the current time? Or would this also count? No, this also counts because it's right there. So if I put this up there, that would also be on cooldown, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 HP? It's not bad, sure. I think it will gain 7 HP. Let's see. Yep, 7 HP. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's only a level 5? That's really strong. That is some attacks, sir. Oh, and he's gonna... I mean, the deep slash isn't gonna work. I have 8 barrier. He's not gonna break it. He's also not even allowed to break barrier because he still has focus. What a really strange opponent. Oh, there's my bonus. Boom. Classic banner skin unlocked. Cool. Okay. Bonus after 3 set. Oh, okay. So that's how they do it in the Steam version. You can just keep doing these things. Use a level 5 card in battle. Damn it, I just did that. Yeah, the weird thing is he's got focus, so this is... Wait. Does it always do that? Oh, regardless of buff status. Attack and always inflict 2 bleeding regardless of buff status if opponent barrier is destroyed. Oh. It's regardless of his buff status. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So I think it will try to break my barrier, which, I mean, he's not going to break it, obviously. I don't care. God, I'm so healthy, too. I could even fuck him over even more by canceling out his attack. Which, you know, that's not a terrible idea. And you know what? I'm going to frostbite you, bro. For frost. Opponent gains 8 HP and then force opponent to only use frostbite next phase, which means he takes 4 damage. That is hilarious. Which guarantees that he can't do damage to me next turn. See? All he can do is take 4 damage. Perfect. It's like a free turn for me. What do I want to do with it, though? I want to do something really good. And these are magics, right? Yeah. What do I want to do? I want to do something super good. I'm just not sure what. Maybe we go with big damage? Could go with big damage. I'm not opposed to big damage. Sure, I think we'll go with big damage and then get the ice armor on. That way if he's gonna attack next turn, it's gonna hurt. He almost killed himself with the frost. Fantastic. He's gonna try and focus again. And barrier. You have no barrier, bro. But he does have 6 HP. That could spike Pierce, but that puts it on a 5-turn cooldown. No, I think the player is the Star Sword. I think it's gotta be the Star Sword. Just so I can reduce the cooldown of all the attacks. Here, I don't have that many buffs on myself, and I have no real way of raising my buffs. Attack and raise duration of buff status by 1. Sure. Actually, sounds like it could be useful. Because I'm pretty sure that means my buff status, not their buff status. Oh, there's a sparkle. I need more time. Please wait. Let's search the area for treasures. Search here. Find 2 cards of the same kind and I'll grant you a wish. Oh, God. Eh? Eh? Nope. Damn it. That doesn't help any. It's fine. We probably will rest here. Must dissolve cards in order to leave. So it's not only at the end of a floor, it's also halfway through. So as you can see, we can only have a maximum of 19 cards, which means we have to dissolve cards. So what do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of 2 cards. Okay. So what cards are not really necessary, per se? Yeah, obviously, we could get rid of the Hollow Strike. Obviously, it's very bad. I could even get rid of the normal blade, because I just don't need it. I have so many different attacks. Yeah, I think I can get rid of that. There we go. And obviously, if you get rid of something bigger, then you get a lot more garnet rubies or whatever the hell they're called. I could heal again if I wanted. I don't think I need it, though. Because it does let you heal as much as you want. I think. Oh, God, not the bunny. Lady Eunice. Have Chrysalis, which gives you barrier. You're gonna buff yourself. You're going to... Okay, so she's gonna immediately increase the power of our attack card, so I think this is gonna actually do 5 damage, I'm pretty sure. Which is unfortunate for me, because I don't have any real barrier for that, but I'll do this to block some of it. We only have 1 attack. I mean, I think you just bite her. I guess I could have done this one too, but this could be worse too. It could be worse than this. If it rolls bad. Yeah, see, it automatically did 5 damage. Damn it. Fear's gonna suck too. Are you gonna raise your buff status? No, you're just gonna give me more fear, which I guess is fine. Reduce opponent barrier by half. Try not to get any barrier then. I could just do big damage. I think I am gonna do big damage. I think we go boom, boom. Let's go big damage. Big damage, yes. And then she should bleed for 2. Yep, bleed for 2. And bleed is gone. Okay. That is some attacks. You know what I could do? Let me see. Let's see. 9, 10, 14. That's enough to kill her. This will do 14 damage. Put the blade in there, put my strike in there, and boom. That'll kill her. And it heals me for massive. Oh, it didn't kill her. What? How did that not kill you? Did 9? Right? 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. She had 12 plus 2, right? That's 14. What in the hell? How did that math not work out? Raise power of attack cards by 8 if HP is less than half. Uh-oh. You need to die right now. What's this? A keen blade, right. Actually, this will definitely kill you. How many things do I have on cooldown right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would still be 7? I mean, I have really high cooldowns too, so this is a good card for me. So I'll do that. She's gonna die by bleed, so that guarantees that I can get my heal. Dies by bleed. Ha! Take that. There's Bloodlust. It's only 1 Bloodlust, though. Does not replace any existing debuff status. Or it appears. Attack and increase duration of opponent's debuff status by HP reduced. 4 times damage if there's no debuff. 4 times damage. Damn. Coil. Gain 4 barrier and 5 coil status. So you get barrier and coil is gain barrier by the amount attacked, then lose the status. Okay. So basically it gives you 4 barrier, and then when you get attacked, it also gives you 5 barrier, and you lose the status. It's not terrible. Aegis Pierce. Attack and activate Burnout. Burnout is reduced duration of opponent's buff status by 1. Increase existing barrier on field position or by field position of this card. I mean, that's very barrier heavy. I should take that. I need some barrier stuff. Claw Ring. Use in battle to raise power of attack cards. Nice. I don't know how many of these inventory items I can have. Whoa. How much does this cost? How much does it cost to get more inventory space? Or can I even get more inventory space? I don't even know if I can. Are all my stuff unlocked, I think? Yeah, I've already unlocked all the boosters. Special, there we go. 3 inventory spaces, 1,200. I'm not sure if this is temporary. I don't think these are temporary, although they might be. They do look a lot like this card case, kind of. I don't know. Search for treasures. Search this. A treasure found. Yeah. This is a pretty easy minigame. A mana pack. Cool. Okay, so I don't have enough space. Do I want... Let's see, using battle to gain barrier. Reduce opponent's barrier by 5. I probably don't need this, honestly. Sure. You come across a room full of weapons. There are no signs of any survivor, but the tools scattered on the floor still seem usable. Try to improve your weapon using the tools. You have to use 10 rubies, and it's a 50% chance. Round sound of metal ring across the army. Or what? Round sound of metal ring across the armory. Your knife radiates with a bright crimson glow, ready to strike any foe. Power of attack cards increased by 1. Nice. Oh, I thought that was just going to be like a free upgrade. Hell yeah, that's even better. Thanks for summoning me. Take your time. This is the shop. Whisperer. Inflict 2 sensitive, reduce duration of buff when attacked. It's not bad. Star Shield is pretty good too. Reduce cooldown of all cards if used in phase 1. Interesting. Slice. Slice is good. Thorn Armor is also interesting. Slice is really good though. How many do I have? Yeah, I'll take Slice and I'll take Star Shield, I think. There. And I think that's it. Okay. Oh, there's Sparkle. Ruby, like eyes. I've never seen eyes so pretty. Powerful Crown Phantom. Again, see, you can ambush them, but I'd rather just do this. I don't want to spend the white, the diamonds, because that's your meta currency or whatnot. I love the fact that, like, the girls in this game are so freaking hot. As you can tell, they're like really well drawn. What is this? Buddy Shield status. Do not receive damage from attacks. Reduce duration of this status by 1 when attacked. That sucks. Oh, and I can't use my blade. Oh, look at that Star Blade. It does so much damage, dude. What is this? So 2 plus the position on the card on the field, so that'll do 4 damage. It's not that bad. Beer. Well, I'm gonna have to do some damage for sure. Thinking about biting her. What's this do again? Reduce duration of opponent's buff status. That'd be fun. That would be fun indeed. And increase existing barrier by field position? Okay, sure. We'll do this. We'll grab a barrier here. That should work. That should at least do some damage. Very little damage, though. Wait, did it say you can't... You don't take any damage? Oh yeah, don't receive any damage from attacks. Never mind. There's Venom. That's bad. It's gonna give me 5 Venom, because I already have a debuff. And she's gonna cut me for 5 damage this time. It's unfortunate. I could coil. Sure. We'll use the coil. And... So if I do this, I think it gets rid of her status, because it says reduce duration when attacked. If this attacks twice, I think that will reduce it all the way. I think. I hope. We'll see. Oh, it actually only gave me 4. Yes, it did. It got rid of it, and now she's bleeding. Good. Oh. Did you say you want more bleeding? There you go. This will give her 4 more bleeding. Holy shit. Crazy. Slice is so good, too. The Venom status, though. Very unfortunate. What does this do? Increase duration of opponent's cards on cooldown by 1. Ugh. That's super not fun. Good Starblade. I don't feel like just slicing, because that would do 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Decent indeed. Let's go for it. She's gonna heal anyway, so just make her pay for it. Now she has 5 bleed. It's 10 damage. That is fantastic. She's gonna do more damage. So she's gonna power up the cut. It's gonna do 6 damage. Okay. It's decent, but I have 5 barrier, so it's only gonna do 1 damage. That's fine. I think that's totally fine. What else do we want here? How many cards are on cooldown right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5, huh? 6, 7. So it would be another 7 heal. Seems like that's all I can ever get. I could do a big heal. Well, do I even need it though? 7? Yeah, I could do a big heal. Might actually do that. Let's do a heal here and big heal at the end. Get that HP nice and high up there. That'll only do 1 damage. And then 4 damage there. The poison really sucks. It's another cut. And a Fang Blade. We are doing a lot of attacks, which is not a terrible idea to use my knife. Can I kill you? Wait. That's 25. Oh, it's just short. She will die by blood, or bleeding. But it is just short. How much damage does she take from bleeding? 6 at the end of the turn? I just need to do like 20 damage? You know what? I think I'll do this and that. Go for it. Instead of using this. That way I can reduce the cooldown of all the attacks with the Starblade. And then she dies by bleeding. Or not. Do you have barrier? The hell? I did 22 damage, did I not? Maybe she had barrier. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. She'll definitely die by bleeding here, though. Although she is going to get that buddy status. I don't want that buddy status. Just get rid of her. I can't be letting her get that buddy status at all. Cards I will lose. Oh man, I barely even got that. Use the Aegis Pierce. Oh, and I use my Force Impact. Or I lose it. That's my big card. Bro. Sensitive. Reduce duration of buff when attacked. What's a debuff? There's another Aura Slash too, which is fun. Gain 2 Vampiric Fang status and attack up. That's also really fun too. And another Spike Pierce. You know what? I'll take that. We'll take that for sure. A Lantern or a Blood Potion. Use in battle to recover 10 HP, or use outside of battle to reveal entire map. Okay. Definitely use that. Is there anything I need here? Probably don't need the Claw Ring. Honestly, I already have my things super good. And it does say we have to dissolve cards. I will heal. Oh yeah, I think you heal more at the end of the floor too. And it does say you have to dissolve cards because actually, as you can see, we're over by 1. That's fine. There's only 1 card. That's not too bad. What card has not really been working very well? I mean, the ice one is probably arguably not. It's not doing much, you know? Sure, why not? And see, you get a little bit more of those crystal thingy, whatever these things are called. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. Whatever. It's fine. Now we select a card to upgrade. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Very terrible idea to like upgrade Spike Piercer or like the Deep Slash. So you can guaranteed get it pretty much. Well, I mean, it's 6 damage. That's pretty good. Or we go with more barrier, but that's kind of boring. I think I'm going to upgrade the Deep Slash. You can also just skip and not upgrade, but I don't see why you would. I think this is the final act, right? I think it's only 3 acts. Nice. Nice. What is it? Dissolve 2 camps that are, or cards that are camp or shrine. That'll happen. Visit a camp or shrine in adventure. Am I playing adventure? Probably. Use level 7 card in battle. I mean, that'll just happen. Crystal bracelet. Sparkle. Maybe if we lost, what a foolish thought, seeing that we never won. It's too bad that this game doesn't have, like, relics. That'd be nice. There's vampiric fangs. 3 vampiric fangs? Not bad. Fury. Attack and remove opponent debuff status. Reset a random card's cooldown if debuff existed. Huh, that's interesting. Assassinate is very expensive. Ardent? Oh, these are all kind of expensive, aren't they? Reduce incoming attack by duration of this status, then reduce duration of status by 1? Not bad. So it's basically like armor. I don't really need anything. Oh, cool. I'm growing numb. Can you blame me? Is it made already? Oof. Okay. Okay. This is the guy with the thief stance. Don't destroy 2 rubies, you bastard. He's gonna do 10 damage? No, sir. You're not going to do that. So this is the only one that's on cooldown, huh? There's no real reason to use the Star Shield right now. I guess it would work with this. He's gonna give me... If I give him a debuff, he's gonna give it right back to me. So let's not give him a debuff. Boy, that would be terrible. Give him a debuff. Like, if this was here, you give him a debuff, you buff out the debuff with the Aura Slash, and then he just gives you that giant beat debuff to yourself. So this will just cancel this attack. He's gonna have 4 barrier here. I can basically hit him with anything I want except for fangs. Don't want to bite him. I don't want to give him a debuff. What is this again? Raise zone buff status. I mean, that doesn't really help because I don't have a buff status. Could just coil. Sure, why not? That'll give me a buff status. I blocked your attack. How do you like that, bitch? Cool. Also got Aura Slash here. By HP reduced. So if he doesn't reduce my HP, which he's not going to because I have barrier. Wait, what is this? Raise duration of opponent's debuff status by 2. What, you mean like my nothing? My no debuff status? Sure, go for it, buddy. And this will do nothing because it's just going to hit my barrier. Cool, cool, cool. Do I dare try to give you a debuff, though? That's the question. Because I could give him a big, giant debuff, which maybe not a terrible idea. Yeah, I guess I'm going to try it. I'm going to bite him, and I'm going to Aura Slash. Aura Slash. He's going to have a massive debuff. There's 2. 6. You take 12 damage from bleed, bro. That is going to be... Yeah, it's on guard. So, 6 barrier, attack card, power up. Double existing barrier if buff status exists. I mean, bro, you don't have a buff status, so this ain't gonna do nothing, dude. That's fantastic. He's gonna have 6 barrier. Oh my god, I can give him even more bleed. Because I can do 7 damage. That'll break his barrier. Hell yeah, dude. I lost my buff status already? Damn, that sucks. Oh, right. It's because it was the coil. He triggered it, of course. Or did he? I guess he must have. Or he cleared my buff status or something like that. We tried to get barrier paralysis. No, I don't want to give him debuff because I'm already stacking his bleed like insane amounts. Keen doesn't make any sense either. This also doesn't make that much sense. This doesn't either. Do I want to give myself a buff status? Does it even matter? Oh, wait. I could do this? Yep, do it. And then slash him for more bleed. He takes 14 damage, and then this turn he has to take 8 damage. That's beautiful. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I just need to do 5 damage and he's dead. Do I have any 5 damage dealers? Well, I have this. I guess that's it. Although it might make more sense to use the Starblade. Just to put everything, or to help the cooldowns? Sure. Use the Starblade. That way it'll reduce all the cooldowns. Seems like it's probably a better idea. What is this? Give own debuff to opponent? That is hilarious. It's also Firewall. And Sadist? I'm doing a lot of damage. I could make Sadist work. What is it? It's level 5? It's not bad. I'll take that. Don't know how long I'll be able to keep it. Gladius. Holding on to this might possibly raise your morale. What the hell does that mean? I guess I'll hang on to something that might raise my morale. I probably don't need this. I'm very, very healthy. Oh, I'm gonna lose my card here for sure, though. Thank you. Well, I mean, I have to dissolve cards anyway for my things. That should be fine. It's a chef. Apprentice. You have the freaking thief stance too? Really? Attack. If next card on a field is an opponent attack card, gain 3 barrier. So if I put an attack card here, she gains barrier. Which I kind of like that to not happen. Is it possible that I could gain enough barrier to not get hit? Because I don't want to lose my rubies. Ah, it is possible. If I Star Shield here, and then, because that will actually reduce the cooldown of all my cards. Because it's played in phase 1, so that's cool. I don't, did it say attack card? It did, so I can't attack. Damn, unless I want to give her 3 barrier, which might not be the end of the world. It's not particularly one thing I want to do. Ooh, wait, I could paralyze her. Get rid of this debuff faster. Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Get that paralysis going. There we go. No, you're not taking my rubies, bitch. Oh, you're gonna paralyze me too? That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's 10 damage. 6 plus this. Can I stun? Oh, I can stun. Beautiful. Beautiful time to stun. Okay, and you're still paralyzed, so you're gonna lose your buff status, which is great, because I don't want to lose my rubies. I could Sadist. I could also just damage here. Might not be a terrible idea. I don't want to bleed her because I want her to... Wait, does she need this paralysis? She doesn't even need this paralysis. Because that's just going to tick down at the end of the turn anyway. Wait, right? Yeah, I think so. It should just tick down at the end of the turn. So, let's just bleed her. I love this bite, man. Chop, chop. So much damage. How did she take extra damage from that? Oh, maybe the 2 was the bleeding. Looked like it gave damage. He's gonna try and get a tiny amount of barrier? And heal? Bro, you're not gonna have a good time. I mean, if you want to heal, you are welcome to try, but here you go. Get some more bleed. With a beautiful Aura Slash. What does Ignite do again? Reduce the cooldown of cards on the field by their position. I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. That'd be nice if I played like Starblade or something like that. In like a last position kind of thing. That'd be great. She's not playing any attacks, so I guess playing the close combat doesn't really matter. There's no barriers, so Deep Slash doesn't work very well. This will give her 5 bleed. And do 4 damage. That almost kills her right there. Although she is going to heal. What else can I do to kill her? Like, this will do 8 plus the position of the card. Or the card on the field, so that's 10 damage? It's 14 damage. Does that kill her? It might actually kill her. I'm gonna try it and see. Does that kill her? I don't think it does. I don't think it's enough. Oh, wait. Yep, she's dead. Dead. Just barely enough. What's this one? Attack and activate Ignite. That's another one that has Ignite. That's interesting. I do have a lot of attacks. I have a lot of magic, though, too. And this is just another heal, which I really don't need. I guess I'll take this. I don't think I'll be using it, because we've gotta get to the shrine. Yep, we have to dissolve a bunch of cards. Reset card cooldowns. Don't need to heal, really. So we have to dissolve, what, 3 cards? Pretty brutal. I mean, honestly, at this point, I can get rid of these basic cards. I no longer need these. I have to dissolve 1 more card. What do we dissolve? Now, honestly, I probably don't need 2 Spike Pierces. 1 is probably fine. It's doing just fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. And again, you can dissolve more cards if you want your deck to be more succinct, but I don't find there any reason to have a small deck. Because there is no card draw in this game. It is literally, hey, you can just use anything you have at any given time as long as it's off a cooldown. Number 36, mental instability increasing. Desire to reproduce, similar to a crowned phantom's. What? Go. Sure. Oop, Afterburn. Okay. Afterburner can be useful. Unlock 1 treasure chest. Use level 7 card in battle. Or spend Ruby to heal HP at Camper Shrine. How am I supposed to unlock a treasure chest? The only way to do that is with the bonus. It says bonus available, doesn't it? Oh, bonus available means finishing all this and then you get the bonus. That sucks. I think if you win, you get a treasure chest, though, I think. Oh my god, she has Vampiric Fangs right off the bat. That sucks. That is some damage. I don't have my stun. Nope. No, that is not going to work. We are going to use that mana back. I'm getting that stun. I'm not taking that damage and getting double bleeded. Oh, thank you. Okay, and then we got a barrier. How's everything looking here? Oh, everything is off of cooldown except for the stun. I guess I will use the Star Shield, though. Again, that can give you barrier. Oh my god, that is so much barrier. Inflict 2 bleeding to the opponent. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Okay, fine. You're gonna inflict bleeding on me. I understand. I could inflict bleeding on you, too. So I think... So if we Spike Pierce here, that takes away nearly all her barrier. Would this bleed her? I think it does. Let me see. It doesn't. It wasn't enough. Damn it. Son of a bitch. It was wasted. Need to do better math. Reduce opponent's barrier by half? Well, that sucks. Debuff status durations. That's not too bad. I should have afterburned. So she's going to reduce my barrier by half, which means I need more barrier. Can I maybe coil? Well, I could certainly bleed her, too. I was thinking of doing Ignite, though. Which would give me 8 barrier, which would block the Fever Pierce. Completely, I think? Yeah. So if we put this here, that blocks the Fever Pierce completely. She's not gaining barrier, so I think we just bite her. Get some bleed on there. You like the bleed archetype. It's working really well. Okay. Ah, see, you bleed better than I do. You're going for damage, and you're going for paralysis, so I don't want to buff, that's for sure. I kind of want to get that Aura Slash going, so we can get her bleed to be better. There's also Flame Pierce. There's also Starblade. Also Sadist. Afterburner. Is Afterburner worth it for the paralysis? How much does it give you? 3 Afterburner? Reduce duration of own debuff status at end of phase. This says end of phase, right? Yeah. I think that would override it? I'm not sure. Let me try it and see. I've never actually played around with Afterburner that much. Let's see if it would override it and not even let me take the paralysis damage. Oh, it did! Very nice. Okay. So it's kind of a way of just negating a debuff in general. Bro, you're totally dead. You are the deadest I've ever seen. I wish I could just skip my turn. That'd be great. Because if I could just skip my turn, that would be fantastic. But she's just gonna die by bleed. But I guess I'll use the Starbleed. And I want to use something that has a low cooldown. Unless I need a heal. Actually, I do kind of need a heal. We'll go with that. Not that it matters. Probably should have done the other way around. I could have actually healed. Inverse Strike. Attack, then reduce cooldown of magic cards. That's fun. Incision, attack, 2 times damage if target is bleeding? Oh, hell yeah, give me that. We always love putting bleeding on there and, like, stacking the bleeding to be there forever. Try and rescue the maid. Reaper. He has growth automatically. Unfortunate. Does have an attack here. Okay. I could coil just to block that attack completely. Does give fear though, right? Yes. Oh yeah, and I lost my Aegis Strike. Ah, shoot. This would have been a good time for Aegis Strike. I could almost Sadist immediately. I could stun, but I don't think stunning to get rid of that fear is the way to go. Could Vampiric Fangs. Just to recover HP. Not bad. I think the coil does make sense, though. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Should have put the slash there, the deep slash. I could have bled him already. Already doing misplays, man. Feels bad. Well, I could just afterburn, too, just to get rid of the fear status so it doesn't do anything to me. It wouldn't do much anyway, but... Oh, shoot. That's right. That's right. I forgot the other one was a buff. That means afterburn was wasted. Damn it. Okay. Oh, God. It's a lot of freaking fear, dude. I mean, luckily he's going to lose his buff status, so I don't think fear is going to do anything to me at all. Oh, but I can bleed him. Oh, I can bleed him. Bleed. And Aura Slash for lots of bleed. There we go. He's bleeding. Boom. Ouch! Oh, no, yeah, that's right. It's only one, because he only has one buff status. Are you going to get more buff status? That is not buff status. This is bad. That is very bad. But he only has 12 HP, so I think I can just kill him, right? Doesn't this do like 2 times damage if he's bleeding? Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. Can I heal? There is no heal, is there? There is no heal at all. Except for Vampiric Fangs, which I suppose I could do. I mean, you have to fill up the field anyway. We know this is going to kill him, because it's going to do 16 damage because he is bleeding. He has no barrier. He's super dead. Yeah, let's Vampiric Fangs and then Incision. Super dead. And a little bit of healing. Chase. Recover 4 HP at the end of the phase if opponent's HP is greater. Cancel a card after this card on the field. Wow, just straight up cancel. Another cancel card. Fear. Attack by number of attack cards on the field. +5. And inflict 1 fear. Wow, that's a cool card too. I'll take this though. Just a straight up cancel seems really good. Use in battle to remove debuff status. Sure. Ah! It's Verona. I can't find Ash. I can't leave without her. I mean, it's only 4 rupees? Sure. See if we can find her. It's what, a 50% chance, did I say? I can't find her either. I'm so worried. Try again. We'll find her. Found her. It's the kitty. Ash. A fancy perfume. Use in battle. No enemy cards on field next phase. That's really strong. Don't really need the barrier. Not that badly, anyway. From a distance, you notice a powerful phantom resting in front of the stairways. You pause for a moment to determine whether you are ready to confront the powerful evil. I mean, I think it should be fine. I've got a great deck. I mean, again, this is the interesting thing about this game, too, is that you can have this massively freaking huge deck, and there's no downside to it. In fact, the more cards you have, the better. Is that an attack? I'm gonna inflict injury status to their opponent? Don't, please? Get rid of that shit. I'm gonna Star Shield. What is this? Holder of the status wins the battle when this status disappears. Oh, shit, that's bad. Like, straight up when it disappears? Like, if I take it away, it also, you win? That is very bad. Uh-oh. Well, this got very interesting, didn't it? What is this? An attack? Attack by 6, attack by 9 if previous card is an opponent attack card. So I don't want to attack here. Okay. Well, I think I want to bleed you. I've got enough barrier. Could just frost. Could also just stun, but that's not really that bad. That's not bad. I've got the barrier anyway. Yeah, I think I'll just frost her. The frost is hilarious. He's like, oh, you healed me. Like, yeah, but it fucks up your next turn. It's tempo play, pretty much. Starblade is not terrible. Oh, she lost the bleed already. That feels so bad. Although, I can break her barrier, giving her even more bleed. Actually, that's probably the play. Can't say this because I don't have more HP than her. I think that is the play. We break her barrier, giving her bleed. And then Aura Slash her to bring up the bleed even further. Incision will be ready next turn. Yeah, 6 bleed. Very good. Okay, and I still have a stun. My thing's looking bad. What is that? Sensitive. Reduce duration of buff? Well, that's fine. I don't have a buff. Recover HP by 12 and gain 4 barrier? Oh god, I wish I could stop this from happening. But this only cancels an attack. Cancel a card after this card on the field. Oh, Bolt would be so good here. To recover HP? That sucks ass. And gain 12 barrier or 4 barrier? Oh, real bad. I don't know if there's much I can do either, because I don't have anything that, like, buffs up my attack. No. Could try to go for the slice. Actually, it's probably the best bet. Honestly, go for the incision and put the slice here so it does more damage. We got 7 turns. We gotta do some damage here. Boom, that's a lot of damage. And then she recovers by 12, gains 4 barrier. Sucks, but hey, what can you do? I can't cancel her attack! Because she scrambled right before it. Oh, that sucks. She's gonna get a bit more barrier as well. Ugh, don't like that. That is an attack, right? Yeah, so I could go for the close combat. Close combat would do 11 damage. Wait, how in the hell did she get sensitive on herself? Ooh, no. She got sensitive on herself. Oh, that's bad. Wait, how much barrier are you gonna get? By the field position of this card, so you get 3 barrier. So break your barrier. Is it possible to win here? Because I freaking need to win really fast. And I definitely don't want paralysis. God, this is the anti-paralysis boss. I can't stun. Oh, it feels so bad. Could Vampiric Fangs, but I don't think that's gonna work either. This is 7 damage? That's not enough. I think the plan is just close combat Star Sword or Star Blade. That gives me my Aura Slash. It's not gonna help any. I can't give her sensitive. I'm not gonna heal here though. I think I'm fine. I'll heal here. I could do the Flame Pierce as well, but I think Starblade makes more sense. Hopefully this does enough damage. Wait, she didn't gain barrier? What? Oh my god. It's one turn, dude. What is this? Gain 4 barrier and activate burnout? That sucks. Oh, the bolt's just gonna cancel the card. Shit. Oh shit, do I just lose? I think I might just lose. I don't think I have enough damage. Wait. Oh, no, I totally have enough damage. I have the Spike Pierce. Holy shit, put the Spike Pierce here. And then it doesn't really matter what I put here because it's gonna be canceled. But that will work. She's dead. Bam! Holy shit, thank God for that Spike Pierce, dude. That was so close. Wait, that was not the end? What is this? Attack and if Vampire Bang's status is active, attack 2 times. That's kind of fun. Attack 2 times and inflict 3 fear on the opponent, so that's a level 7. This is also a level 7. Ridiculous. What is this? Charge. Inflict paralysis when opponent HP is reduced by an attack. That is hilarious. I'm gonna lose my Star Blade! Oh no! Why do I have to lose the Star Blade, man? Grim Saw. Use in battle to increase opponent's debuff status. Use at start of battle to attack opponent for 5 damage. I mean, that's not terrible. In battle, no enemy cards on the field next phase. Oh, I forgot about the fancy perfume. That helped a lot. Use outside of battle to refill entire floor map. I forgot about that too. Let's just get rid of that. Have to dissolve 2 cards. Gotcha. Now, shit. What do I even dissolve here? Not you, because you've been very helpful. I might not need to focus so much, because I've got that Spike Pierce, and it's really working quite well. Don't want to get rid of the Aura Slash, because it's working really well, too. I don't really need Sadist that badly. I guess I can get rid of that. It's not that great. And I've got to do 1 more dissolve. I mean, I could just dissolve Frost, because it's not really necessary. It is hilarious, but it's not necessary. Do I care about that charge card? What level are you again? Level 9? What is this? It's really expensive. It does give you a charge 3, which is pretty neat. Especially with the Keen Blade as well. Pretty fun. I think I'm just going to get rid of the focus. Sucks to get rid of cards that are off cooldown, though. But, hey, what can you do? Go! How many floors are there? I thought there was only 3. I thought that was the final boss. What does this do? And also, it would just guarantee you get 4. It's not bad. Incision is also very good. That would pretty much guarantee 18 damage. It's pretty good. Spike Pierce is also pretty good. And that one just upgrades the attack. That's what I figured. I'm going to go with this, though. If we upgrade that, that guarantees that we at least get 4 barrier, which is a basic barrier block. Oh. This might be the boss. There was no floor. It was literally just a fight. Well, this might be endless mode? I'm not sure. It says 3x? I'm not sure. That is some damage. I would rather that not happen. So let's have it not happen. Perfect. And then I get stunned next turn. Pretty cool. Let's see. What was this? Was this Vampiric Fangs? Yeah. Don't want to do that yet. Not unless I can Aura Slash at the same time. Oh hell, we'll just Star Shield. Star Shielding in the first phase is really good. There's no reason not to, even if you don't need the block. Attack 2 times damage if opponent has barrier. Lose zone buff status if barrier isn't destroyed. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. She's not going to lose her buff status, that's for sure. That's going to do 10 damage. And I can't get more barrier before that because it's the very first card. That is very unfortunate. That'll do 4 damage altogether. Then she's going to get 2 barrier. Let's do not receive damage from attacks. This says that it... HP reduced. Okay, so that's not going to work. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is... Opponent's HP is greater? Well, your HP is greater. So, I mean, I could do the chase. Could also do the charge. Trying to get paralysis. It's not a terrible idea. Could also go for the barrier coil. Yeah, let's go with the charge. And I guess we'll go with... probably Slice. We'll just do Slice. Even though I guess it won't do any damage, I guess I didn't need to do Slice. Oh, there's a stun. That's bad. Restoration of opponent cards on cooldown by 1. So this is only gonna cancel the next card if it's an attack card. If it's not an attack card, we're fine. Can she still take the damage from Frost, I wonder? I'm gonna try it. Let's see. I might still want to do a hit. I think I'm gonna do like this. That way I can reduce her buddy status down to 1. Now she's guaranteed to take damage next turn? She takes 8 damage. Period. You like that, don't you? Okay, perfect. Well, she does have... No. Boom. Boom. Good. We get her bleeding. What? Oh, the paralysis. It overrode the bleeding. God damn it. Forgot about that. She's gonna bite me. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna bleed. Unless I stun. That's probably worth stunning, honestly. Fucked up the bleed. That feels so bad. Does she have barrier? She doesn't. There's not a whole lot I can do, really. Can't really Keen Blade either. I could chase. Alright, fine. We'll try the chase. See if that works. She does have more HP than me, so I will heal. Oh, she's gonna scramble. That sucks. Or barrier and give its own debuff to opponent. Well, she doesn't have any debuffs, so that's fine. Well, I could give her a debuff, though. I could give her bleed, but she would just give it back to me, so let's not do that. Maybe I should try and buff myself with a barrier. I think I'm gonna try and hit her with the piercer. Spike pierce. That'll get right through the barrier and break her barrier. Now what is she gonna do? That is just a damage. An injury. Oh, I don't like that. Destroy opponent barrier and activate scramble. Again? You're gonna scramble again? Damn, that sucks. I might need to afterburner because I don't want to take the injuries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to afterburner. What does this do? Ignite? Okay, that's fine. I could do something like this. It won't take away my buff. Afterburner will burn away the injury very quickly. She's going to gain barrier and give own debuff, which she doesn't have one, and she's going to increase the power of her attack cards, which is fine. This is not a problem. And I lost the injury, or the injury. That's good. It could do 16 damage. Is it worth it? Or is it better to do this one for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? And then just add something else as well? Oh, she's gonna get barrier. Oh, hell yeah, she is gonna get barrier. Well, that's way better. Break her barrier with this, and then incise her because she's gonna be bleeding. Or do the incision. See? Break, bleed, incision for 16 damage. Very nice. Now what are you gonna do? Wait, I thought she scrambled there. Oh no, she scrambled before. Venom, unfortunate. Buddy shield, also unfortunate. This is not good. Could give her paralysis. Get barrier, but it's not gonna matter with Venom. Venom just makes your HP get lost. Could do Vampiric Fangs, but it's not gonna matter either. Because it only works... Yeah, when opponent's HP is reduced by an attack, which is not gonna happen with the buddy. Oh, it only gives her 2 buddy shield, though. Not 5 buddy shield. Okay. Maybe that's not as bad. Maybe we do the paralysis, then. So, let's try for paralysis here. And we'll get a big old slice here. Wait. Shit. Not good. Not good. Oh, actually, there might be a way to repick your cards, too. I did see arrows there. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that big old slice was wasted. Oh, now she's got a big old slice. Yikes. She did lose her buddy, which is great. Oh, so she's like totally dead, right? Just go Vampiric Fangs, Cutlery, or whatever the hell this is. Wait, what does this do? Oh, you can reset the field for diamonds. I see. So technically you can reset the field then. But she's dead. Get out of here. There we go. Diamond 5 adventure level unlocked. Hooray. Level 9 reward. What is this? Diamond shard. Special shard that can be used in my room to activate character upgrades. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the my room? Yeah, dude, I have no problem getting ascensions climbed in this game, I'll tell you. Is this my room? No, that's the wallpaper. It says... I don't know what this... Oh, shit! I figured out what it is. Oh, God, no. I figured out what it is. It opened up a Steam thing. A Steam, website. A tab. Go back to Twitch. There we go. Alright. No, my room is here. That's right. Challenges and documents. These are all the stuff that I found, I think. Challenges. Clear diamond level 4 adventurer. Yeah, hell yeah. Defeat a crown phantom in 3 phases. Did I do that? Damn, I guess I must have done that. Defeated Lucia. Hell yeah. Clear adventure without buying any card from Ariel's shop. Didn't I already do that? I'm pretty sure these are all things that I've done. Yeah, these are the ones I haven't done. What else is there? Clear diamond level 9. Clear adventure by defeating all crown phantoms using debuff status as the killing blow. God damn, that sounds really tough. Knight in a uniform. 40 maids rescued. Jeez. 10 adventure victories, that'll just happen. I mean, as you can tell, I've done some work in this game. Also, you can look at the cards here. You can see, like, all the different cards. You can't see all of them because I haven't actually gotten all the cards yet. There are still cards to find. There are a lot of these legendary cards. Look at this freaking card. Dual strike attack 2 times for 7 damage. Good God. So good. Here's the upgrades. Let's see. This max HP 5. I think you can only have so many upgrades though, right? Because I can't use this one. Because I think you can only have so many upgrades per tier activated. Ruby tier, increase reroll count. Start adventure or arcade with 10 more ruby. Nice. Increase ruby earned after battle by the level of the attack card used to defeat the phantom. It's kind of fun. Gain 4 barrier at the start of the battle if HP is equal or less than 30. Only in adventure mode. Start adventure with claw ring in inventory or increase deck limit by 1. I mean, I definitely want this. What you got? You got any other increased deck limits? Increase ambush damage. Increase max HP by 5. It's not terrible. But yeah, see, like, I can't do this one. Or maybe it's because I don't have the little crystal-y boys. Maybe so. That's probably true. If all cards are in cooldown at start of phase, reset 2 random cards. Oh, that's really good. It has to be all cards are in cooldown? That almost never happens. Draw 1 more card at the start of an adventure. Keep on 2. Ooh, increase deck limit. So badly. Auto ambush first 2 phantoms in adventure or in arcade. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Just like auto ambush, you don't have to pay for it. Pretty good. This. Oh, this is all the pictures. Which I think I have them all. Oh, I don't. There are still some to unlock. And there's... Are these videos? Oh, right. This is the beginning. I think. Or the ending? Does not look good. That might have been the beginning? I'm not sure. Or are these like supposed to be parts of the story or something? Hmm. I don't remember these videos at all. Maybe it only happens the first time? And I played this over 3 years ago. And 1/X? What the hell does that mean? Is that this video? No. Holy shit, what was that all about? Jeez. And 2/X. I wonder if there are more videos or something. What? Oh, it's not over. That's Scarlet. I can't remember if the number 2 version of this game, the sequel, is co-op or multiplayer or something, but there is another character that you can play as. You can play as Sapphire. I still haven't gotten all these pictures. That's strange. Like, I think they're just pictures, right? They don't change, I believe. I think that's download. Yeah, I don't think they change. And then there's skins, and then there's the different phantoms, which, again, there's still phantoms I haven't seen, too. I think they're completely random, too. So if we played again, we would have a completely different layout. Which, honestly, I probably will play one more time. I've seen a lot of phantoms, as you can tell. Oh, Fallen Charlotte, that's her name. Is she always the boss? Because if so, that does suck. We'll try Diamond 5? Does it tell you what the challenge is? Like what does it do? I have no idea. Golden diamond shards. There's also another arrow here, so maybe it even goes further than diamond? I'm not sure. When you get the ruby stuff, do you have to go even further? I guess maybe so. Well, I guess we'll try Diamond 5, eh? Go for it. And you always start out with the same basic deck. Solo strike. Attack by 2, attack by 9 if there's no other attack on the field. Not bad. Attack and remove opponent's debuff status. Reset a random card's cooldown if debuff existed. Not bad either, but I'll take this. Could maybe make it work. There's Incision. Oh, no, that's Carve. Attack, 2 times damage if target is bleeding. Remove opponent debuff status. Okay, so Carve is a little bit different than Incision, but it's not terrible. Gamble Sword. Attack, 30% chance to reset this card's cooldown after attack. Super fun card. Just a straight up attack up. Gain 2 Rage status. Raise power of the attack cards by 1 when HP is reduced by attack. I think I'd rather just have this. That's just a straight up attack up. There's Hardened. And a Spike Pierce. Spike Pierce is good. Chrysalis is really good, though. What the hell is that? Ice Burn. Attack, activate, burnout, and inflict 2 icy. Duration when opponent uses magic card. Lose HP and barrier by duration of this status at end of phase. Icy is pretty fun. Sure. Seems fine. Go. Rose token. Using Camper Shrine to gain 10 Scarlet Ruby or Sharp Glass. Use in battle to inflict 2 bleeding status to opponent. Let's take the Rose token. It's fine. Stage 1. Card upgrade. What does this do? That gets you 3 Chrysalis status? It's kind of huge. Oh, that's also very good. I think I'll take that. Very expensive, but totally worth it. Go. Oh, it's her. Whisper. Hello, Whisper. You're gonna coil immediately? That's disgusting. And fear, and you're already doing more damage? It's probably because of the new thing that we got here. It's not great. And fear. So the fear won't do anything if I get rid of her coil status immediately. Okay. Not a terrible idea to maybe do something like this. That should work, I think. Block most of the fear damage. We get rid of her status. She gives me fear, but I don't take any damage from fear because she has no buff. Is she gonna get a buff? Absorb barrier to recover HP. Gain 6 barrier afterwards. Oh, so I need to get rid of your barrier. I understood. I understand. Okay. You're not gonna get a buff. Okay, I got to get rid of your barrier then. Sure, that'll get rid of your barrier, and then you get 6 barrier afterward, which is fine. Let's go with the power-up. Because I had to get rid of her barrier first, so she wouldn't heal herself. Because she was going to heal for 8, which is not good. And so what does this do? Does this just give you... Oh, you lose HP and barrier by the duration. Also, she's using 2 magic cards. Raise duration when opponent uses magic card. Wait, you mean when I use magic card? Oh. Never mind. She's not going to give herself a buff. I could go Chrysalis and heal. Yep, that is how it works. So I control the duration, not her. Okay. Boom. So does she lose HP and barrier? It does say that. Oh, she's gonna scramble? Oh, that sucks. That's 8 damage. That's a lot of damage. She's still not buffing herself, though, so I'm not fearful for the fear at all. At least not right now. This has to be the only attack, right? If there's no other attack card, and she has an attack card. Damn it. Alright, fine. Go block. And I'll just do a normal blade attack. He's basically gonna die from Icy, I think. Yeah. Yeah, she is not looking good. Although she did scramble, which is very bad. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, no, maybe it's fine. Wait, how does this work? Gain barrier by the amount attacked, then lose status. Wait. Oh. Well, that's how coil works. Okay. I thought it was just going to give you 5 barrier. But I can make her lose coil, right? Because that's what I need to do. I don't want her to have coil, because then I will take a lot of damage from fear. That would be really bad. So I think we heal. Give her a little bit more icy. She'll die for sure. And this should make her lose coil. I hope. Yes, she lost coil. She's dead. Take that. Man, icy is way better than I thought. There's carve. I don't like either of these, but I really do need some cards. Guess I'll take that. It does give us the ability to maybe give a bleed. Fatally wounded maid is bleeding on the floor. There's nothing you can do but give her a peaceful parting ritual. Provide a parting ritual. And Ruby. After the maid calmly draws her last breath, her spirit thanks you and gives you new strength. Card and deck is upgraded. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not really what I wanted it to be upgraded, but that's fine. It's an upgraded heal. Oh, it's the girl with the bloodlust. Super fun. Oh, God. Okay, she's definitely gonna bleed me then. There's nothing I can do about it either. It's 12 damage? That's so much damage, dude. So much damage. Wait, does that inflict bleeding to all? It does! Which means you're gonna bleed too! Okay. That's something at least. Oops. So I think I'm gonna try and block and slash with the Gamble Blade. Come on, Gamble Blade! Hell yeah, it worked. It reset itself. Ouch. Oh, the bleed sucks so much. Gamble Blade reset itself, though. Are you gaining barrier? You are. I don't have enough damage, though. I could have enough damage. Add duration of this status to the new buff. To the new debuff. When this status is replaced with a different status. Oh, that's what it is. When it's replaced with a different status. That's how it's... So it works the opposite way. Okay. I think I can make this work. I can make her bleed. All I have to do is buff up by 2. That will cause this to do 6 damage, meaning it will break her barrier. And she'll bleed. Yep. She bleeds. Good. I'm poisoned, which is unfortunate. That is a lot of damage. Bro, that is a ton of damage. That is 10 damage that I can't do shit about. Can't do a damn thing about it. That sucks. Guess I'm gonna definitely need to heal. Ugh, that is rough, dude. That's so rough. I'd give her icy, but I think I'm just gonna go with this. Then the chrysalis, maybe that would have been better. Oh my god, the bleed, dude. The bleed is so bad. She's gonna get vampiric fangs. The stun isn't gonna do anything. That's fine. So she's just gonna give herself vampiric fangs? I mean, she's totally dead this turn. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, how much would this do? This is 9 if there's no other attack on the field. Not gonna be enough. I have to make sure I die. I kill her fast too. If I don't kill her fast, I die by bleed. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to use my gamble sword. Feels bad. I didn't want to use it because it might not go off of cooldown. Feels bad. That was my only hope. Gain 3 barrier and raise duration of buff status by 2. Or another chrysalis. Ugh. Do I have any buffs? I don't have any buffs. Well, except for chrysalis. Sure, why not? We'll try it. I probably don't want to fight the Wandering Phantom because I'm going to die. Number 126. Observations give conclusive evidence that the subject is now at stage 4. I'm gonna go to the shop. Night. Reduce the cooldown of cards on the field by their position on the field except the card that activated Ignite. Oh, it's just Ignite. Okay. Cross Strike. Attack by 6. Attack by 9 if previous card is an opponent attack card. Bad. Flash is also pretty good. I think I'm gonna say no. I really just wanted to do that because I needed to, like, live. Oh, this is rough. I only heal once, and it's not even that much HP to recover. I should probably use the blood potion. Oh, wait, I can use the rose token. Of course. There, give me another heal. Thank God. Okay, that's better. Just have to deal with another phantom. Hello, elite slime. You're getting chrysalis and barrier. Okay. I could do the same thing. If I could do it better, I could get more chrysalis. Or I could give him icy already. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do it like this. And that will buff up my chrysalis even more. That's pretty fun. Oh, but he's gonna reduce my barrier by half. That sucks. He's gonna gain thorn armor status. You're gonna overwrite your chrysalis? You're dumb, dude. Okay, let me power up. And then, since there's no attacks on the field, maybe we go with the solo strike for 9 damage? Bad. And it would do 9, 10, 11? 11 damage? Not terrible. Or we power up and we deep slash, giving him a bleed. Because it would break his barrier. Yeah, I think we do that instead. Give him the bleed. Bleed. Now he's got the thorns, which is not super fun. Attacker receives 4 damage. It doesn't say it goes to your HP though, so I think it goes to your barrier first. It might not be too bad. He's gonna try and heal. He's gonna fear. Fear isn't that bad though. Let me try and barrier and heal and see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, the fear will only do 1 damage, which is not bad. He has nothing now. He's trying to chrysalis and he's trying to fear. So what is that? 2 chrysalis? does mean that the fear will be pretty bad. Do the icy burn. Or the ice burn. Well, I think I will do that. And I'll do this because it's a magic card. Adding more ice to him and giving me a little bit more chrysalis. Okay, just 1 damage from fears, not terrible. Oof. That's pretty brutal, isn't it, sir? Okay, so he's definitely dead this turn, for sure. Wait, is he? He is if I attack. Do I want to? I think I want to attack and heal. Go like this and heal at the end. And then he's dead. Because ice will kill him, or icy status. Yep, he's dead. My god, look at all the barrier I have. It's so ridiculous. Never had this much barrier, I don't think. Attack 2 times damage if target has paralysis effect. Inflict 2 paralysis if it doesn't. Not bad either. Spike Piercer is very good too, or Spike Pierce. I'm gonna see the Spike Pierce. It's just so good. Okay. Do you have anything that I'm interested in? Another energy shield is very tempting. Fever is interesting. Hardened is not bad either. Attack. Raise duration of own buff status in odd-numbered phase by 1. That is interesting. I think I'm gonna take the energy shield, though. It just works so well with such a defensive run, you know? Go this way. Sure. Oh no! It's an enemy. There's a stun here, so I don't want to play an attack here. Which is fine, because I probably don't want to put an attack there anyway. Can't do a massive block here. That's unfortunate. They can't really use this either, which sucks. I think we just do this for now. Start out nice and slow is fine. Ow. There's an injury. That's not incredibly fun. Oh, you're gonna give me even more injury? Yuck. You're gonna give yourself chrysalis? That's fine. I kind of want to do the same thing. Give myself chrysalis and give myself a massive debuff. Or a massive buff status. Okay. My chrysalis is better. More injury? Jesus, dude. Reduce duration of opponent's buff status by 1. Increase existing barrier by field position of this card. So she'll get 3 barrier and she reduces my buff status? That's annoying. Super annoying. Gonna use my energy barriers as much as possible. There we go. Not too shabby. She's gonna power up, which means this is gonna do 9 damage. Attack, and if next card on the field is an opponent attack card, gain 3 barrier. Well, I mean the next attack card can't be a barrier because that's the final card. Okay. I mean an attack card. So I do block. That's 9 damage. That will take away almost all my barrier. It's unfortunate. I think I want to do something like this. Start doing some damage. There we go. Icy status inflicted. I do have to be careful with this injury, though. It is just there forever. What is this? Reduce duration of opponent's buffs and inflict 2 days? What? Increase duration of cards on cooldown at end of phase. Reduce duration of opponent's buffs. I guess it just reduces it by 1? I hope. Gain 2 barrier and 5 clutch barrier status. Gain 4 barrier after attack, then lose status. Pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, pretty annoying. Well, I'm gonna try doing this. If I just keep casting magic cards, she's just gonna keep getting icy status. I will kill you with the frozen north. I don't even have to attack you if I don't want to. That will do no damage to me. What is this? Increased duration of cards on cooldown at end of phase. Gross. And you're not gonna stun anything. What a stupid place to put a stun. They are kind of sometimes bad. You do have the clutch barrier, which is annoying. Is it annoying enough that I don't want to bleed her? I could bleed her. Nah, just use a barrier. And use... She already has an attack out there, so I can't really use the Solar Strike. I mean, I could, but it would only do 4 damage. Which is very sad. I think we just use the Gamble Strike. See if it'll reset itself. I mean, you can tell that I'm using way too much magic in this run. Because my magic cards are always on freaking cooldown. I'm using so much magic. I've never had such a magical focus build. Oh, no, you're gonna give the icy status to me? Touche. Oh, that's very bad. But I don't want the icy status, and she's gonna make it worse, too. Oh, wait, there's no other attack on the field, so this would do 9 damage. She's gonna have barrier, though. You know what? If she's gonna give me icy, I'm gonna give her bleed. That's just the way it's gonna be. That'll break her barrier. I guess I can increase my own buff. Oh no, the icy's on me. Uh-oh. Ouch. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, and she has an attack on the field. Damn it. I mean, I have plenty of barrier. She does have an attack on the field. Which means I can't strike her with the 9 damage. I was gonna hopefully do that. I also can't bring up bleed. I could do Chrysalis, but it's not gonna help much. Doesn't have barrier, but I could do the spike. Just to do a lot of damage. I mean, if I do the spike, she dies by bleed. But not before I take the icy damage. 4 icy damage because she's casting a magic? Feels bad. Okay, I think the plan is to heal and spike. Spike her. Damn it. Damn it. I wish I could have killed her. If I could have just killed her, I wouldn't have taken the icy damage. Dang it. Double existing barrier if buff status exists. Ooh, that's fun. Force opponent to only use Hollow Strike next phase and activate Scramble. Taunt is so good, too. That's level 5. This is level 7. Yeah, we should take the taunt. Taunt is really good, because that means I get to scramble. Remember them using scramble? Now we get to scramble. That'll be super nice. Just also grabbing magic cards is very good for me. You already start with Chrysalis? Cheating. Here. And that's 3 Chrysalis too? That sucks. So we could taunt right away. It's not a terrible idea. Sure. I'll block and I'll taunt. That way you can only Hollow Strike and I scramble next turn. Ow. Ha! Look at them weak-ass Hollow Strikes. Although I don't have any barrier, which does suck. Certainly does suck. Maybe I Gamble Blade? Can't even do the Deep Slash either, which would guarantee a bleed. Feels bad. Yeah, I think you just heal and Gamble Blade for now. Yeah! It reset! Huge. Only a 30% chance of resetting, so that feels good when it does. That is an attack. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot of damage. That is a pretty big amount of damage. You have barrier though, don't you? You do. And you're gonna focus. So even if I got barrier, it wouldn't matter. Because if you focus, you're just gonna pierce right through my barrier with that massive attack. Which is problematic, for sure. Guess I'll grab this so I can break your barrier for sure. Causing bleed. Then do I Gamble Blade? Or maybe I Chrysalis? I think I Chrysalis. This is dangerous, though. That is so much damage. You know what? I think I'm going to use my potion already. That is so dangerous. That is damage. Uh-oh. She might cause me to bleed. No. If I do this, she will not cause me to bleed because she won't break my barrier. But she's just going to do damage with the strike, which is a problem. Like that, I guess. I mean, I'm probably just dead here, honestly. Oh my god, I am dead. I forgot she has focus. I'm super dead. There's no way. Raise power of attack cards by H if HP is less than half. Well, by 8? That's not going to do anything. Okay. So this is a turn where we can just chill for a little bit. That's good. She still has focus, but she's going to lose it, so that's great. So I could actually play Solo Strike, too. We can heal and play Solo Strike, because it's the only attack on the battlefield, meaning it'll do 9 damage. Hell yeah. Give me that. Bam! 9 damage. Okay, good. A successful Solo Strike. She is also still not attacking. Inflict 3 fear. Well, you're not giving yourself a buff, so I think I'm okay. Let's go here. Then maybe Gamble Blade? Let's Gamble Blade. I want to do the icy because she'll give the icy to me with the final card there. I don't want to give icy to myself. That would be stupid. You're still not attacking. We have Chrysalis, which is problems. And even more fear? That's pretty bad. Oh, dude, the fear is gonna fuck me right up. I could give her icy, but I'm afraid to. Fine, I'll give her icy. Hope for the best. This is gonna be so bad. 2 damage? Or 1 damage? Wait! Does it not do damage to your HP? Take damage! Oh, thank God. So if I have barrier, I'm fine. I cannot be feared. And I have so much barrier. I could also bleed you, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. So there's good options here. I think we taunt and then heal. I'm gonna try and just make this last as long as possible so I can get some free healing. That would be super nice, because I don't have a whole lot of cards for healing. You are using Hollow Strikes, that's fine. Got plenty of barrier, not a problem. We want to give her more icy too, so I think we go boom, boom, that. Look at that Chrysalis. God damn it, where's my own fear, man? I could fuck people up with fear with this build. That is some damage. She's not focusing. HP is less than half. Oh, that's problems. That could be problems. And there's an attack. So if I do this, I raise my attack power by 2. I also give her an icy, which would be 4. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think she dies. I think she dies if I go boom, boom. I think she dies. That's 8 damage. Yep, she's dead. That was a lot of damage. Bam, dead. Get out of here. Aegis Pierce. Reduce opponent's buff status. It's fine. Give own debuff to opponent. That is fun. I do want magic. Activate previous card on field again if it's a card from deck. That is interesting. Attack and then reduce the cooldown of magic cards? It's not bad either. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I do love my magic cards. Fairy coin. Using camp or enshrines to summon Ariel's shop. Okay. Not that I particularly love Ariel's shop, but that's fine. How am I supposed to open up a treasure chest? The only way to open up a treasure chest is to get the bonus, I think. Unless maybe you can find a treasure chest? It might be possible. Holy shit. Well, if I heal, then I'm good. We could ambush, too. Wait, can I get that thing immediately? Hold on. Am I allowed to go to the shop? Yes. Because I can afford the 2 inventory space booster. Oh, I can afford the 3 inventory space. Oh, that's inventory space. That's not deck space. That's fine. 3 extra inventory space permanently added. Hell yeah. That's just like straight up meta progress, pretty much. Cool. And now I can't afford this, which is fine. I didn't want to do that anyway. Fallen Lily. She's gonna try and go for barrier, and that is a big attack. That is very gross. And you have bloodlust? That's even grosser. Well, shit. That sucks. That does suck indeed. That is just gonna be a lot of damage. There's not much I can do about it. Although, I can make you pay too. If you're gonna bleed me, I'm gonna fucking bleed you too. Take this. You will gain 2 barrier. I will break your barrier and you will bleed. That's the best I can do right now. We don't want to heal right away. That wouldn't do anything. Could Gamble Blade. I could do these too, but I want to save them for when I have Chrysalis, because it's working really well. Because this is not a buff. Though, getting this reduced would be really nice too, by using Inverse Strike, but I'm just gonna Gamble Blade, I think. Come on, Gamble Blade, yes! Ow. Ah, but you bled too. Oh, she's gonna Aura Slash? Gross. If HP is higher than opponents, raise power of attack cards. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Aura Slash is also not good. I think I have to do something like this. It's like a super boring turn, but I think I have to do something like that. That'll block the Aura Slash. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oops. That's right, I forgot she was gonna upgrade. What does that do? Is that Scramble? That is Scramble. Destroy opponent barrier and activate Scramble. Gross. She's gonna lose Bloodlust next turn, so she won't inflict more bleeding, which is good, at least. Damn it, I could Encore the freaking Chrysalis, but this is in the way. Because I have Chrysalis in my deck. If this was here, I could Encore the Chrysalis, and I could double Chrysalis myself. That would be funny. I mean, I could do the Solo Strike. Because there's no attacks here. But honestly, I was thinking of putting Ice Burn on her. Yeah, I think we do the Ice Burn. Oops. And then Chrysalis. Feels kind of bad. Ow. I can bleed. Ha! Oh, that is some damage. Is that a Piercer? Oh, that's a Piercer. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, she's gonna give me 6 barrier, though. That's nice, actually. So it's gonna do 16 damage, and I'm gonna have 10 barriers, so I'll take 6 damage. Okay. It's not the worst. It could be worse. Taunt. Give me barrier. Energy barrier. I want to do the taunt so that I get the scramble. Ow. I can bleed. If I just keep playing magic cards, I'll just keep stacking that ice. And honestly, maybe I will. Do I need barrier? I kind of need barrier, don't I? No, I don't need barrier. This will give me barrier. And then just heal. That'll be full barrier. Oof. Okay. Thorn armor, and then she's going to gain barrier and give own debuff to opponent. No! Stop giving me my icy status. Ah, son of a bitch. It freaking happens all the time, man. that's so bad. That means I'm gonna have to take thorn damage. It just receives damage though, so it's not HP damage. How much is it? 4 damage? That's gonna take away all my barrier. That sucks. And if I use a magic, like, I'm just gonna make the icy status even worse when it comes to me. That feels so bad. I think I have to gamble blade. I have to go for big damage. I just have to. Wait, can I double gamble blade? Is that a thing I can do? Hold on. Oh, does that work? It does indeed. That's kind of fun. You can encore your own stuff. That's cool. I thought you could only encore the enemy's stuff. Charge is bad. This is also just a ton of damage. It's far too much damage. I have to kill her here. Oh, actually, I can kill her easily. Easily. This will kill her for sure. It pierces through barrier. So let's get a heal going and then pierce the barrier. Because I can't take that 14 damage. I will die. Good. Phantom Slade. No, I'm gonna use my inverse strike. I'm gonna lose it. I never even used it. Dog. It's my power up. Are you kidding me? I upgraded that attack. That's not fair. Chase might not be a terrible thing to get. Attack and activate. Right. What is this? Reduce cooldown of all cards except this card by 2. Wow, that's really good. That is really good. All cards? God, that's really good. I think I have to take this, though. I've never even seen that card, I don't think. A Blood Dagger. I forgot I even had the Blood Dagger last time. Or maybe I didn't even have it? Heal. Okay, since I have Chase, I think I'll be fine to not have to heal again. I'm gonna try and keep some of these blood rubies or whatever they are. Scarlet rubies. They might just be rubies. I don't know. What does this do? Ooh. Oh wait, no, it says only 2. It'll only change the barrier. This probably just changes the attack. Yeah. Just more attack. Barrier. What does that do? Oh, it makes it an attack of 3. It's not very good either. Or wait, no, it has a different type, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. I forgot you can change the types. Does this have a different type? It does. That's right. I forgot about that. Honestly, the type B is way better. That's what I was hoping for, so I could increase my buff status. Yes. I totally forgot about that type A, type B thing. So you can basically upgrade all the numbers on your card. You have to decide which one you want to upgrade. I'm sorry, I can't give up on my child. Child. Do we want to do a fan? I think I'm just gonna go to the store. We've got a Storm Pierce. Attack by number of attack cards on the field +4 and inflict 1 fear. I mean, fear. Fear is certainly what I want. Attack twice if used in phase 1. Kind of fun. Scramble's also super good. Just another Spike Pierce too. Really want fear. Fear would work so well with this build. But it's only 1 fear too. I'm just gonna take the Scramble. It's just the safe bet. Thank you. Ah, Did you lose your cat again? Yep. I can't find Ash. I can't leave without her. Okay. It'll probably be fine. Hopefully. Yes! Found her on the first try. Ash. A fancy perfume. I may need that. I may very well need that. Oh, she's cute. Look at her. Elite Chaser, huh? Gonna scramble immediately? That sucks. She has chase. Oh, so that kind of makes it so I shouldn't chase. I also don't want to debuff her immediately. Wait, what if I scramble your scramble? No, because I think she's the one with the final scramble. Does it negate the scramble, though? It might. I'm gonna try it, I think. So what I think I want to do is scramble the scramble just to see what happens. I think it might just put it at neutral. And then I could give you the icy debuff. Although I was thinking of giving her bleed. She's gonna have 4 barrier. I can break the barrier. Okay, so I activate scramble. And then she activates scramble. Does that negate the scramble? It does not. But it did make her only be able to use hollow strikes. Okay, that's something at least. And then I could activate scramble. I could also just go crazy with the chase. That could be hilarious. Is it worth it though? I don't know. Slay the Spire? More like slay the thighs with how Elite Chaser looks. I know, right, Roxas? She's hot though, isn't she? All the girls in this game are hot. I mean, I'm tempted to do it, so I'm gonna take 8 damage regardless. Because I can't block because she's attacking first. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Roxas. Have you seen this game before? This game is really cool. And if anybody's interested, you don't have to buy it on Steam. It's actually free on mobile. That's where I first found out about it. I'm so tempted to do the double chase. Or I could double Chrysalis, too. I think I'm gonna double chase, and we're just gonna chase each other. Just do it. Double chase. Ouch. Chase. Chase again. I have 6 chase. We're gonna basically chase each other. Whoever has the lowest HP is gonna heal a little bit. What is this? Unblockable attack? This and the next card ignore barrier? Gross. Wait, the next card ignores barrier? That means if I put this here, it would ignore barrier? She doesn't ignore barrier. Doesn't matter. That is so much damage. That is too much damage, dude. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do icy and then heal. Because this will buff the icy debuff on her. She's gonna take a lot of damage. Or maybe a little bit of damage. No, I haven't. Looks good. I'm not talking about the characters. The combat system is awesome. I know, right? It's like Slay the Spire, except for it's more puzzly. There's always 4 cards. I thought I scrambled. I guess I didn't. I should have scrambled, probably. She's gonna chase again. That sucks. This sucks that it's both of us chasing each other. This is horrible. Okay, fine. I can outlast her. I can. I'll just double energy barrier. I'll out-chase you. Look at my chase status. 9 chase buff. The only thing that's different about this game versus Slay the Spire is you can only have 1 buff and 1 debuff active at a time. So if I was to put a different buff on, I would lose all this chase status, which is maybe not working. I think her... No, mine worked. No, it didn't work last time. Because I have more HP than her, so chase isn't doing anything right now. She's going to give me fear, which is not the end of the world. She's also going to get barrier? 6 barrier? I could scramble. I think I do want to scramble. Because if I double magic, I bring up her icy status to 5? That's pretty good. Double magic. Wait. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to heal. Shoot. I gotta restart. Reset the field. Because I want scramble and I want heal. Oops. Yep. Just like that. This way, this guarantees that my cards go first next turn. Ouch. I mean, she could put all the fear on that she wants on me. The way fear works is you take damage depending upon their buff status. So I could have like 50 fear and it would just do 1 damage. Oh, deep slash. That's bad. Can I kill her here? I don't think I can. I don't have Encore. If I had Encore, can I kill her? 7... Try and see if I can kill her before she deep slashes me, because that's a lot of damage. I don't think I can. Good Chrysalis, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll just Barrier and Gamble Blade. Come on, Gamble Blade! Yes, it worked! That's good. And it feels so good when Gamble Blade actually works. It's a 30% chance that it doesn't go on cooldown. It's so good when it works. If it doesn't work, it's very bad. Ah, that barrier is bad. So she has 4 barrier already. This is going to give her 6 barrier, so I can't bleed her. Excuse me, where did your icy status go, girl? Is she just gone? How was it gone? Did she clear her status? Or did I make her bleed and she gave me the bleed? No, she made me bleed. How did she make me bleed? I could do chase again. I can't do the encore. Because unfortunately, I gotta play in slot 1 and slot 4. Encore just won't work. Oh wait, I can make her bleed. Because I can pierce her here. That'll break her barrier. And then she'll gain 2 barrier. And then I just do this and she bleeds. Oh, that's so unfortunate for you, girl. Bam! Bleed. This is a rough fight, though. Oh, she's gonna do that gamble barrier. Doesn't matter, she's super dead. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking damage. This is 10 damage plus 4. That's 14 damage. Trying to see how I can easily kill her, though. I think I should just blade and do the other thing. Or do I gamble sword and heal? Yeah, I think I do gamble blade and heal. I think the heal is worth it. It's not gonna work this time. Oh, it worked! That's awesome. What is this? Promise Shield. Gain 8 barrier. During this battle, first card on field can't be opponents unless changed by another card. Ooh, that's fun. Or another Encore. I mean, this is great. Hard to say no to that. Encore's good, though, too. A Sparkle. The other maids were talking about you. They seem to like you. Am I a maid? I guess I am. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up to the pre-roll off real quick. Since it's like 3 hours in. I can't believe how fast it goes by, though. This is only my second run. This is all I got to do. It is a pretty long game. I could fight another phantom. Well, let's just go with the unexpected event. A marvelous room, once used to house guests for a fun evening of games, is now reduced to a crumbling wreckage. In the midst of the mess, a crimson-colored die invites you. Try your luck and roll the die. It's not a dice. The bloody die rolls across the floor and comes to a gentle stop. Found 5 scarlet ruby. Cool. That's fine. Do I want... Oh, the heal is free. That's huge. Don't I have something that I need to use at this? Yes. I could summon her shop? Sure, why not? Let's see if she's got anything. Spiral Pierce. Attack by 3, attack by 6 if the position of this card is equal to the current phase. So that only works in the first 4. Give own debuff to opponent? That's really fun. Another energy shield? So stupid. I'm taking it. It's so stupid. So stupid. I'm gonna get it. I mean, it's free. How is it free? That's hella good. And see, this is the way they get you in this game. Because you can always have any card in your deck able to be played if it's not on cooldown. This is the way they get you. So I have to have only 18 cards in my deck, which means I must dissolve a card. Honestly, dissolving the Hollow Strike is probably the play. I don't really need this many energy barriers, though. I really don't. But yeah, dissolve the Hollow Strike. It's garbage. And you could dissolve more. You get Scarlet Rubies for it, but nah. There's no benefit to having a small deck in this game. A big sparring hall, once used by Lady Charlotte and Lucia, is coated with thick dust. You walk to the middle of the hall feeling nostalgic. Spend a moment to warm up. 8 rubies? Ouch. Wiping away the drops of sweat running across the cheek, you leave the hall determined. Added cross strike to the deck. Ooh. Attack by 6, attack by 9 if previous card is an opponent attack card. Sure. Search for treasures. Here. A treasure. Sharp glass. Use in battle to inflict 2 bleeding. Okay. Oh, that's how you unlock the treasures. Okay, cool. And there's a treasure. For bonus, Blaze banner skin unlocked. Nice. Bonus is still after 3 sets, so what is that? Use a level 5, buy 2 cards, and collect a level 3 card after battle. Not even that difficult. We're gonna go to the shop so we can try and rescue the maid. Slash... I mean, that's injury. That's interesting. Brace, double existing barrier if buff status exists. Holy shit, that's crazy. I can't afford it. Pierce. Attack, 2 times damage if opponent has barrier. Lose own buff status if barrier isn't destroyed. No, thank you. Card assault. Ooh, there we go. If barrier is destroyed, inflict 3 fear. Okay, that could do something, but I don't have the money. Damn it. Can't afford any of these. Oh, whatever. Fine. Rescue the maid from Enra. You already start with barrier? Gross, dude. You're gonna inflict fear? Well, if I break your barrier, you bleed. So that's good. And what else can I do? Could scramble. I kind of want to get some barrier going. Oh, there's barrier, right? During this battle, first card on the field cannot be opponents. Wow, that's the whole battle. That's so good. Take it. That's better than just the taunt. Oop. Yeah, the fear won't do too much damage. Oh yeah, I do need to hit him to get this clutch barrier status out of there. Wait. Oh, never mind. It is going down. Okay, that's fine. He's still gonna buff again. And fear. Like, he just loves to get lots of buffs on himself and lots of fear on you, which is unfortunate. I could scramble. Could scramble gamble. Or is the taunt better than scramble? The taunt is better than scramble. Will I have block? I do have block. Okay. So, yeah, just taunt, gamble. Come on, gamble blade. Damn it. Didn't work that time. Feels bad. The bleed is gone. No. If I'm okay with taking some damage, could do a lot of icy on him. How much icy is that? 2? I think I'm gonna do it. It's a little dicey, but I think it's gonna work really well. It didn't work as well as I thought. I thought it was gonna give me one more icy. Because this is magic, right? Yeah. How did that not give me one more icy? Raise duration when opponent uses magic card. Shouldn't that have given me one more icy? Right? It should have been 5. Because the first one should have put 2, and then the magic card should have raised it to 3, and then 2 more is 5. Weird. Very strange. Okay, so you're gonna do that if opponent has no barrier? That's pretty bad. And that is what, 2? Yeah, and I don't have any paralysis, so there's not really much I can do about it. But I can give myself barrier. Let's go like that. Luckily, the fear only hits the barrier, it doesn't hit the HP. Good. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. That is far too much damage, sir. That is 18 damage. That is so much damage. What is that, 6 extra block? I think I'm just gonna take a shitload of damage. I think my best bet is to do the 2 energy barriers, though. Ouch! That's so much damage. But luckily, every time I play a magic card, it is bringing up his icy status. Oh my god, that's so much damage, too. Damn. Not a whole lot of block, is there? I do that, that gives me 4, 5, 6, 7 block. I will at least survive. I think I'll play this. Because that should do 9 damage because his last attack was or his last card was an attack. Yep, good. And he's dead by ice. You freeze to death. Sir, get out of here. Thank you. Like 3 fear. Opponent barrier is destroyed. I mean, that's pretty good. Crystal Pierce. Attack and inflict 2 icy. If icy exists, inflict only 1 icy. Level 5? I mean, that is a way of getting more icy on there. I don't hate it. Sure. That is a way of getting fear. A mini treasure box. Unlock the treasure in camp or in shrines to find out what's inside. Okay. Thanks for healing me 10 HP because I desperately needed it. Number 2, test positive. But subject's blood shows no similarity to a whisper's. Collect. Was that buy 2 cards? I mean, it's gonna be tough to do when I don't have very many crystals. Or the scarlet rubies. I think I'll just take the heal here. Yeah. What are you, sir? You have a lot of chrysalis. Fear sucks. Attack. 2 times damage if opponent has barrier. Lose own buff status if barrier isn't destroyed. There's no way. Right? 2 times damage if opponent has barrier? Bro, that's not happening, dude. There's no way I can gain enough barrier to block 14 damage. Would be nice, because he would lose his own buff status if he didn't kill my barrier, but there's just... Wait. No, because I can't encore. They're separated. Damn it. Because if I could get this and encore that, that'd be so good. I think I'm just going to have to scramble. Do I just scramble icy, maybe? I don't have my... Yeah, I don't have my ice burn. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna suck. Do the ice. Do the scramble. Okay. Did give him a little bit more ice. Honestly, I think ice is gonna be really good on this guy too. Like, really good. What are you doing? Well, your stun is worthless. Increase duration of own buff status by 2. Decrease opponent buff by 2. Son of a bitch. You decrease buffs. That is stupidly bad. I mean, I could chase. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. So the fear does get blocked by armor. Wait, he's gonna raise his buff though, isn't he? By 2? Yeah, so that's 4 damage. That is not great. Maybe I just taunt and keep him in the scramble forever? Yeah, I think I'll shield barrier. Both of these add icy too. Yep, ice added, good. Block all the fear damage. He takes damage due to ice. I could ice burn. don't have any barrier, though. Take that back. I can use the Promise Shield. Sure. And then grab the Ice Burn. Adding even more ice to him. I thought your ice was bad before, bro. Oh, it's bad now. That is injury. That is not very good. I can scramble. Let's block. Let's block and let's heal. Especially because he's gonna slow. So if he's gonna slow, use your cards that don't have a very long cooldown. What the hell is this? Masochist. Raise power of attack cards by 5 at the end of the phase if opponent's HP is greater. Oh, well, that's bad. That's a shitload of damage too. That is so too much damage. No, he doesn't have any barrier. Well, if I just let him hit me, then his attack will not go up at all. Because my HP would be very low. Okay, I think that's the plan. Might even use the Flame Pierce here. Although, what? Reduce the cooldown of the cards on field by their position on the field except card. And I do believe it reduces their cooldown too, so like if I do this, he can use Masochist again immediately. Which I may not want to do that. I think maybe just gamble. Just gamble. It'll do little damage to him. But I take more damage, which means his attack cards don't go up in power. Good. Inflict bleeding? Gross. Well, the stun is useless. So I'm fine with that. Oh my god, I can just kill him. I can totally just kill him. Just do this. And encore the shit out of it. Bro, that's 18 damage. Boom! Beautiful. Oh, I lose my guard assault. I never even got to use it. And I lose my upgraded heal? That sucks. What is this? Gain 6 barrier and 2 bloodlust status. Kind of fun. Incision is also very good. These like work well together. Honestly, though, the Medi Shield, I might need that. It also gives you Vampiric Fangs. Bloodlust is really good, though. I think I need the Medi Shield, though. A Lantern, which I completely forgot to use last turn. Or last game. Yes, give me a big heal. Just the one, though, I think. I barely got enough cards, so that's fine. I get to keep everything, at least. There's another one that I could upgrade. So, like, yeah, see, if you go with type B here, it inflicts more bleeding. Which is not terrible. This one would just do 10 if there's no attack on the field. I mean, it's so situational. I feel like it's just doing this again. Getting another upgraded energy shield with the type B upgrade. So freaking good. Hopefully we got enough time here. It's just this one. Sparkle. Number 24. Visible changes in appearance. Physical strength rapidly recovering. You know what? I'm gonna use it here because I'm not gonna forget about it. Bam! There we go. Now we know the whole thing. What else do I have here? No enemy cards on field next phase. Not bad. This is good. 2 bleeding is fine. Camp or in shrines to find out what was inside. Could I have done that? I probably could have done that. Because this is a camp. But, oh wait, no, I don't think this is a shrine. I think this is a camp or a shrine. So maybe we don't want to go for the maid here? Yeah, I think I'm not going to go for the maid, because I'm, like, not looking great on HP. Or in HP. 4 HP. Shoot, that's a lot of damage. Just immediately coming out with a 12? That's not fair, dude. The best I can do is, like, 8 barrier. Means I'm losing diamonds. Best I can do. He's gonna power up. It's annoying. Ice burn him. Ouch. Wait, does it take diamonds or does it take rubies? No, it takes rubies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Diamonds would have been much better. Stun, not gonna do anything. He's just gonna gain 2 barrier. Okay. That's not too scary. Get some really good healing going up by Meta Shield. Just keep using the energy barrier. That'd be really good. Or I could get a lot of armor going up by Chrysalis. We'll taunt and then Meta Shield. Encore the energy barrier. This way we build up the icy. I can just let the icy kill him if I want to. Doesn't bother me. So this would only give 1 icy. It would also heal me because it's an attack. What does this do? Raise duration of buff status by 1. Increase existing barrier by field position of this card. So 2. Who cares? You give yourself buff. And then fear, which is not the worst thing that could happen. I think I will block. Maybe go with another one of these. There we go. Because the 3 block wasn't going to be enough. Much better. Oh, dude, you're so dead. Wait. Where's this? Leave stance. Increase duration of own buff status. Decrease opponent buff. Who cares? Not gonna bother me. But I can't heal, can I? No, I lost my heal. That's right. That's bad. Damn, this sucks. Oh wait, this only does 2 damage. No, that's gonna kill him too. Dang it. Trying to see if there was any way that I could get 2 attacks in here to heal double off the Vampire Fangs, but nope, not at all. He just has 2 little health. Attack and remove opponent debuff status. Reset a random card's cooldown if debuff existed. Something to that. Carve. I don't really like carve that much. I guess carve is fine. You gotta take something. You can't skip. Hey, hear the alarm. Oh, there was a sparkle, damn it. Fatally wounded maid is bleeding on the floor. There's nothing you can do but give her a peaceful parting ritual. The maid calmly draws her last breath. Her spirit thanks you and gives you new strength. I upgraded my gamble sword. More damage. I don't know if you can upgrade the gamble sword to be a better chance. That'd be super cool. Fortify is so expensive. Gain 12 barrier? Jesus. So expensive. I can't afford any of these. Oh, the Starblade is so freaking good. Focus Pierce is good too. Unevadable attack that ignores barrier. Attack by 8 if opponent has fear status. Interesting, but I don't have any fear, so eh. Go. I missed the sparkle. I saw it too late. Amber Ring. Use in battle to reduce duration of opponent's buff status by 2. Okay. Could be useful. There's the Shrine of Protection. We definitely want to use our mini treasure box here. Take. What? Did the mini treasure box just give me a mini treasure box? It literally did. Try again. Crimson Dice. Or Die. Use in battle to reset cooldown of a random card in deck. Cool. That's weird that the mini chest gave me a mini chest. That's super confusing. We have to dissolve. We gotta get rid of a card. Just get rid of this. It's kind of garbage anyway. It's a little garbo. Right, on to a phantom. God, that's a lot of barrier. That's a lot of damage too. That is 8 damage. What is this? Raise power of attack cards by 1 when HP is reduced by attack. So if I attack you, that would be a problem. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do this. This will block this whole entire attack. And you're going to have barrier, which is annoying, for sure. Does it say by attack? It does say by attack, so Icy would work. Sure. Get the Icy started early, why not? Noise. Though that did raise the attack. I forgot about that. That is damage. Damn. Slash. What is this? Silver scale. If the opponent has no barrier. You know what? I'll just give myself some barrier then. I'm fine with that. Like that. Get some barrier. Is that way you won't even bleed me? Because I had 1 barrier remaining. Which is kind of amazing. That's 8 damage. A lot of damage. Raise the duration of buff status by 1. Increase barrier. So you're going to have 3 barrier. Buff status. Okay, so I have to have barrier or he does double damage. It's going to do 8 damage. That is a lot of damage. I think I'm just going to go like this. Just encore the energy shield. Seems okay. Getting that Icy working. It's very slow. Okay, you're going to slow down and you're getting Chrysalis. I could do the same thing. Could go Chrysalis if I wanted to. Yeah, because I'm doing the energy barrier with no buff, which feels pretty bad. I forgot to grab a buff. Feels bad. Sure. Go ahead and do that. There's the energy barrier. We'll definitely use that. That's only going to do 6 damage. I got enough block for that, for sure. We could scramble, we could taunt. Let's taunt. Guarantee I can get more icy status going. And you're only gonna have, what, 2 5s? 2 4s. That's even better. Good scramble, too. Just to really fuck them up. Why not, right? Let's do that. We're just stacking on the icy for sure, because every time I play a magic, I'm giving him more icy, which is just guaranteed damage. Silver scale. That's a lot of damage too. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage, huh? Okay, so I can definitely do this to block all the damage. Not a problem. But I've got to do some damage too, of my own, I think. I think I want to Gamble Blade. I mean, Gamble Blade is like my MVP of the run. Oh, he's dead. She's dead. Goodbye. Icy kills. Gain 3 sharpen status. Attacks will always inflict bleeding if the attack power is greater than 4. Interesting. Sadist is fine. I guess I can take it. It's not very good. I think I would probably get rid of it. Yeah. You arrive at the grand statue of Valora, the goddess of Lucipia. You quietly kneel and pray for her blessing in front of the pristine statue. Ask for perseverance or ask for vigor? Perseverance? I think that's healing, right? Oh, max HP increase. Hell yeah. You can feel the blessing of Valora as you silently pray and find a brief moment of solitude. Probably should have done the vigor. It probably would have been a guaranteed increase for all your cards. I'm not going to go for the maid. I really want to like make sure I don't lose. Hopefully. This is pretty tight. Pretty dicey. I'll take that. Okay. Who are you? Fantasy. What do you got? She's gonna try and run away. Leave from battle when this status disappears. Uh-oh. Reduce duration of opponent's buffs and inflict 2 dazed. Dazed is not very good. There's a barrier. But she is gonna get a barrier. I have 2 deep slashes. When did that happen? That will bleed you. I don't want to buff myself. I guess I could give her icy really quickly. Not attacking. Yeah, let's give her icy. Oh yeah, that's right. Bleed. Bleed overrides the icy. So stupid. So very stupid. That is some damage. Damn. Sensitive. Reduces buff. That's not great. Could put this here. I could carve out the bleed. Maybe not a terrible idea. Sure. We don't want this to do double damage, so let's just take the 7 damage. Ouch. Boom! 9 damage. Okay, and you have sensitive? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you put the sensitive on yourself. That's right. Oh, no, man. She's just gonna flee. Yeah, she's just gonna flee. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I can't even chase, man. Well, I guess I could do this. kind of stupid, but... Well, I mean, she's gone anyway. It doesn't matter. She's just gonna disappear. What? What in the fuck was that? When she flees from battle, does she just kill you? How the fuck did I take 16 damage? What in the hell? Okay, well, we want to do this better. We don't want to give her icy status, right? We'll just do this instead. That's much better. There. Because if we're going to give her bleed, let's just give her bleed. And it also gave me full health, which is nice. There's so much damage. There's nothing you can do about it. But it does say gain 2 sensitive status. Yeah, so we don't want to hit her when she has the sensitive status. We don't want this to do double damage either. I can sadist. I guess we can taunt. Okay, there's the hollow strikes. Wish there was a way to get rid of that sensitive status. I really need to get rid of that. Scramble, I guess? Gotta get rid of that sensitive status and then just go really strong. Uh-oh. Use opponent's barrier by half? That's not good. It's not good at all. Next phase. Two bleeding status to the opponent. I don't think that's gonna help any. Battle to gain 5 barrier. I mean, she's just gonna reduce half my barrier anyway. It doesn't matter. Bloody thing sucks. I might need to just block. Oh yeah, I should reduce my barrier. That's cool, of course. Hopefully she's not just gonna delete my life. Because if so, I mean, I guess it's just the end of the run. There's just nothing I can do. Barrier and activate. Burnout. Diet. She ran away and she didn't kill me. Okay. Attack by 3, attack by 6 if position of card is equal to the current phase. There's healing at least. I'll take that. And then this should be just the end here. Yep. Do it. Meat Eater. He has fear on him? That's very interesting. You have fear on you. Oh, okay. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. He also gave me fear. You take 5 damage, sir. Wait, do you always have fear? You still have 3 fear. Or did you have 4 in the beginning? I'm not sure. Was this? Have opponent's barrier and inflict 3 bleeding? That's not fun. Oh, you're gonna give me your fear. Great. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks. Inflicting the bleeding is not good. It's okay, at least we got this good heal card. It's gonna come in clutch, I hope. I mean, I guess I just icy him. Right? Oh, that's gonna do 8 damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we block, we icy. Let's start the icy. Beautiful. Didn't get the bleed. Fear does nothing if he has no buff. He's got a buff. Rage. Not the worst. Could be worse. We'll put these on there. Oops. Buff up my Chrysalis. I will forever have armor. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have my barrier again. Jeez. That's pretty fucking annoying, dude. Not gonna lie, pretty annoying. I'm gonna play that there, and I'll play this here. Just trying to do all the magic so that we can keep the icy up. Ooh. Where'd it go? You gave it to me. Shit. Forgot about that. Gave me the icy. That is so bad. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of damage. But I've got the barrier. Wait, does this just do damage? No, it's barrier and HP. Oh, God. That was bad. That was very bad. Okay, taunt, heal. That should be a big, massive heal. It was not a big, massive heal. It didn't heal at all. The fuck? Oh, it's purification. It's not the heal. Oh shit. Wait, that means I can give him back his icy status. Yay! Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. My God, look at my buff. I have 16 stacks of Chrysalis. Hell yeah, dude. Let me just have one more fight after this, I think. Hope I've got enough time. So that is fear. He's just gonna buff himself with growth. Growth is not great. It's fine. Meta shield. I definitely don't want that. I don't want anything that's gonna give me a buff. Can I sadist? I can sadist. Do I want a sadist? Not particularly. Just go ahead and keep energy barriering. Why not, right? Keep buffing up that ice. Since it's on him, let's let him take damage from it. Boom, there you go. You'll make sure you never have barrier, sir. We're gonna have my barrier. Oh, that pierce is gonna be bad. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's 20 damage. Oof. There's nothing I can do about it. There's simply nothing I can do about it. Lock and scramble? It's gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. You bastard, and your stupid piercing lance. He's almost dead! Dude, can I kill you? Oh, dude, I can totally kill him. She's gotta do this right. Can I... Oh, I can't do that. Wait, is that 4? I need to do enough damage here. And I don't want to take things off of cooldown if I don't have to. So go with Gamble, because there is another battle. Go with probably this. Wait, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah, that's enough. I want to kill him before he gets this attack off, because I don't want to go into the next fight hurt. Yay! I did it. I lose my encore. No! I lose one of my deep slashes, which is fine. What is this? Increase power of attack cards by 2. Why is it legendary? Weird. Attack by 6 plus the number of magic cards on cooldown. Shit, that's amazing! Oh my god, it's so good. And just the ability to give him fear? This is also healing, though. Dang it! It's too good. I'm all about magic cards this run. And mirror. Use in battle to reduce cooldown of cards in deck and gain barrier by the number of cards affected. That's awesome. One last attack. You don't have to dissolve cards? Hell yeah. Get that heal. Let's leave. Thank God I don't have to dissolve cards. Can I upgrade? Ooh, I could get another barrier. Or energy shield upgrade. That's huge. I mean, I could upgrade Sadist too. I don't think it's that good. Go for the type B upgrade here. Very good. That means all of my energy shields are now upgraded type B. This should be it. This is the final attack. Her and her stupid fucking bunny shield status. Bastard. She's gonna give me injury. And more injury. Try this. Can I give her icy? I can. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh god, that's so much damage. A lot of damage. Maybe I can taunt? Ah, it's so much damage. Okay, she's gonna lose Buddy Shield. Good. Got Icy too. Wish I had ways of getting more barrier. Do I want Chrysalis or do I want to go like super hard on Vampire Fangs? I would go super hard on Vampire Fangs. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. So what is that? The number of magic cards on cooldown? It's not a lot right now. Ah, I wish I had my Encore right now. That would be so nice. Because I'd Encore the hell out of this. It would be so good. I guess I'm just gonna Gamble Blade it, probably. Come on, Gamble Blade! Damn it! Didn't work. But as long as I can keep these Vampiric Fangs up. He's gonna heal. Increase duration of opponent's cards on cooldown by 1. It's not great. I'm gonna double energy shield here. So I can keep that Vampiric Fangs up. How much does injury do? It's just 3? Okay, so it's just the number of it. Oh god, she's gonna bite. That sucks. That sucks a lot. How much damage is that? That's a lot of damage. Okay, do this. She's gonna have barriers, so I could bleed her. Or I can just keep the ice on her, which probably the better play. So scramble. It hurts. Yeah, it hurts a lot. And it bleeds. It's not good. Not good at all. She's gonna scramble now, and her stun is worthless, so all these cards are worthless. Good. The scramble is bad, though. Your armor's not what I'm looking for. We grab this, we get even more Vampiric Fangs. There are no attacks, so I could go big on attack. So does this recover 4 HP when your opponent Oh, okay. So it's not that you recover HP due to your attack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I'm probably gonna go for that. Let's do this. That should be a big damage. Yeah, 14 damage, good. Wish I had multiple strikes. I don't think Vampiric Fangs is gonna do it for me. This is gonna hurt. Nothing I can do about it. Destroy opponent barrier and activate scramble. Again, you're gonna double scramble? Fuck you. What's this do? Just get barrier. Shit. This is really bad. I think I'm just dead. Honestly, I think I am dead. I think there's nothing I can do. I can try and block. I will at least do something, but she's gonna scramble again next turn, which is just a problem. Let's do the Crystal Pierce, giving her more icy. That brings ice up to 5. That brings ice up to 6. Oh, it's so freaking close, dude. She's not attacking! Perfect. She's gonna give the debuff to me. Fuck you. I'm gonna give it back, right back to you. So she's gonna give the debuff to me. I'm gonna give it right back to her. She's gonna get the power. That's fine. So that's gonna be 5 damage guaranteed. I could scramble. I think I will scramble. That'll be 6 damage guaranteed. 7 damage guaranteed, actually. Perfect. Oh yeah, because she buffed it up when it was on me. That's perfect. And now she's fucking dead. Get out of here. Get out of my life, and I never want to see you again. Go! Good. I don't think the Gamble Blade worked either. Diamond 6 is unlocked. Hooray! See, it's a really fun game, though. It's not too expensive on Steam either, I would say. Anything else I can do here? There was some challenges that I did. Hey. Documents, more documents and stuff like that. It's fine. What a fun game, though. It's just a really fun game. It is. It has such a unique combat system. Like I said, it's kind of like Slay the Spire because it's a deck builder, but there's no card draw in this deck builder, which is super strange, right? But anyway, that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Peace out.